Hiya. How are we all doing today? We're a lovely Sapphic Sunday. We're back again with some more Kindred Spirits on the Roof. I'm excited to play more. Last time we did a bunch. We did different things. I believe last time we wrapped up the prep and build up for summer camp, and we also started summer camp. We figured out what some of the students were going to do. We figured out what the drama we already knew what the drama club was going to do. I believe, did we have the conversation with did we have, was that last week? I don't remember. It might have been. But I know that at some point, oh god, my things are, whoop, give me a second. I have fucked up my tying or something. Sorry. Last time, so we're seeing this. Let's get the tie scan up. Because we're seeing
屋上のゆりれいさん。はあ、可愛いものってたまんない。
A bit higher. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's very subtle, nice subtle music. I'll turn it back to it a bit. Yeah, it's better. Anyways. As I was saying, we, last week, I believe we finished a bit of the build up to start to summer camp. We found what everyone's gonna do. We, established what, Tsurugimine and, Tsukio, what we're gonna do, they're gonna, Tsurugimine is gonna help out during summer camp. How about, Tsukio, do some of the prep work for the upcoming festival. There's a school festival coming up soon, and during summer camp, Tsukio is the head of running the summer camp and kind of the main teacher responsible for overseeing the summer camp, and she's also working on the festival. Doing some festival work that's coming up soon. And Tsurugimine, I decided to stick around, sign up for summer camp to help her do that during the summer camp, obviously, because, you know, that's a lot of work to do, and for one person. So we established that, and we also started the summer camp, which was a great start so far. I'd say Tomi got there, checked out the kitchen, saw what she's going to work with, started making some food, some breakfast, some lunch. I believe it was some dinner. Either lunch or dinner, I forgot. I think it was lunch. She made some lunch for the track team, and also since she had some free time, she was allowed to wander around school during her free time, which is doing the cooking for the track team, the track club, the field club, track field club. I don't remember the exact name of the club. That's the thing. Track and field team. Track and field team. Track team. That's the name I'm looking for. The track team. Tomi went to visit Tsukio and Tsurugimine, and found out that they are fucking being piled to work. I believe, or was it after? No, it's the next day. First, it was fine. Yeah, she got to walk around, and next day, day 2, I think we only did like 2 days of summer camp, I believe. Last week because we had stopped losing weight. I need to do things, but the next day, breakfast is made. She didn't make enough sandwiches. Surprise! She needs to make more sandwiches. She was making sandwiches. Tomi was making sandwiches as she went because there was not enough sandwiches for everyone, which is a shame. There was a lack of sandwiches, so she could keep making them as fast as possible. And then after that, she went to wander about, helped out Tomi and Tsukio, give them some food because they hadn't eaten yet. They were piled. The room there was stacked with massive piles of work. Tommy took charge, which she kind of feels bad about taking charge, but she feels a bit bad for taking charge, but that's what we needed, which is good. And Tommy helped divide up the work, made the work go faster, and also Aryu was also there. Surprise, Aryu was also helping out Sukyo, which was lovely. It was great having an extra pair of hands to help out. And Tommy got back with some snacks and food because they haven't eaten yet. Surprisingly, they haven't eaten yet, so she had to bring up some snacks to see if they were hungry, and they were. Which is, thankfully, they were fed. They had some food, had the nourishment. They're not starving. And then dinner came around. We found Nana in the kitchen trying to make a curry. Keyword is trying. And Nana was not doing the best job of making curry. It was barely salvageable. And Tommy found out that the whole Braxton Club can't cook for shit. They aren't good at cooking. They never really have that skill in the arsenal. And then Tommy once again took charge and helped Nana try to salvage their curry. And it turns out she was only making curry, so Tommy said, you know what? Nana can cook. How about you three just eat with the track field again? You just eat with the track team. Here's our food schedule. Here's what we're eating. Just eat with the track field. Just eat with the track team during the breaks. And that I got your food sorted. I'll just pay for the ingredients and such. And extra ingredients, and like that worked out. So Tommy is now cooking for at least 28 people. I'd say around 20, probably 26, 28 people, which is a lot of people, which is insane for one person to do. And I'm only counting these three that might need food for like snack breaks and such. So she's basically cooking for like over half the cast. She's cooking over these three here, herself, Hina, the captain and co-captain, and then literally all but these two are being cooked for. Like there's 3 people, there's like 4 people not being cooked, having food cooked for Tommy during the summer camp, which is insane. But that's because they're not at the summer camp. That's the only reason they're not having food cooked for them, because they're not at the summer camp, and these two can't eat because they're ghosts. But it's insane, kind of wacky, wild, that Tommy is cooking for almost the whole cast. But that is roughly what we did last week. But recap. And so we're now on day 3 of summer camp. So let's load up paused in Midsummer 3, which is day 3 of the summer camp adventure. This is gonna be fun. Also, well, actually, I want to cook some tea. I want some tea real quick because I put the kettle on before I started stream, and I'm not gonna forget. I'm gonna get some tea. I'll be back in a minute. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading. Alright, tea acquired. I brought myself some tea. My phone is yelling at me again for, I think, 4 times. Lovely. I love when it does that. It's great. Really, it's amazing. I love my phone yells at me for no reason at all. It's great. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. Anyway, let's get that off the screen. And let's go back to load. And let's start pause in Midsummer 3, which is around, I believe it should be the day 3 of the summer camp. Unless I'm wrong, it's day 4 for some reason, but it should be day 3. Yes, of course, there it is. Oops, and hold the earbud on my ear. It's the 3rd day of the summer camp. I'm cooking for a few more people than I was yesterday, but that hasn't really changed the amount of work. I got Aishima senpai and the track team advisor's approval to cook for the broadcasting club too. That's fine. Ichiki-san and Futano-san were thrilled about it as well. They came rubbing their eyes sleepily to the cafeteria this morning. All 3 of them in matching t-shirts. Oh, that's cute! That sounds adorable. I want to see that. Ichiki-san said something about the radio drama writing being rough and them not getting a lot of sleep. Nina-san had said the same thing, but it just kind of sounded like her usual thing. I was planning to go to help Sono sensei with cleaning up breakfast. I'd barely left the cafeteria when...
Yo! Yuna じゃねえか!
Hey! If it isn't Yuna!
あら、ようか。今から補習?
Oh, Yoka. Off to makeup classes? Not makeup classes as in makeup. Makeup as in make up for your bad fucking grades. Bad attendance. Also, you got the fucking 3 mouth. Cat mouth. I checked my phone while Yoka ran up to me. It's a bit before 9.
おう、今日もこれからお昼まで4時間分バッチリだぜ。
Yep. 4 hours packed tight until lunch.
なんで補習受けてるのにそんなに楽しそうなのよ。
Why do you sound so excited about remedial classes?
だって終われば好きな人と一緒にランチなんだぜ。ハッピーになれないわけねえだろう。
Huh? Because when they're done, I have a lunch date with the girl I love? Would I be happy? Why wouldn't I be happy?
ああ、そうだっけ。そんな不純な動機で補習受けてるの、きっとヨーカだけね。
Oh, is that right? I bet you're the only one taking these classes with such impure motives, Yoka.
不純？そんなわけねえだろ。俺は誰よりも純粋だぜ。
Impure? No way. I'm the purest of them all. I don't know why I sound like a Valley Girl accent. I'm not. Impure? No way. I'm the purest of them all.
はいはい。
Yeah. Not very pure. She's just here because she's late every day. And the only reason why she's late every day is so that she is almost late every day at least. Is so that she can see her crush at the front gate. That's the only reason she's late so often. She has to take remedial classes. And that's why she's here. Literally, that's the only reason why she's here. It's really funny to me. It's really fucking funny. It's adorable. She's a girl fail. She's adorable Ian. Not a girl fail. She's just dumb. She's a really fucking dumb person. Oh, she's really hot. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Hot tea. My favorite. I'm not tabbed in the game. Whoopsies.
はいはい。
I have to my tab in the game to start moving.
報酬はクソつまんねえけど、終われば秋と一緒に飯食って話できるんだぜ。ああ、もうこんな最高な夏休みありえねえ。
Well, that's boring as heck. But when they're over, I get to eat and talk with Aki. Oh man, I can imagine a better summer vacation.
秋って、アリュウさんもようかって言ってたわね。よかったわね、仲良くなれて。
Aki? Aryu-san said Yoko, too, didn't she? I'm glad you guys have gotten closer. Really, she was Aryu-sama a while ago, and now she's Ariaki?
ああ、これも全部ユナのおかげだぜ。最高に感謝してる。
That's thanks to you, Yuna. I'm super grateful. I love that. I love when that happens. Sorry. What is this? Nothing good, I assume. Always forget where the fuck this is placed. Always. I don't remember where the fuck anything is. I'm very blind. Where is anything ever? There we are. Okay, yeah. Cool. Anyways, I was saying. Yeah, it's all thanks to you, Yuna. I'm super grateful.
私
Huh? Me?
おうだってユナのアドバイスのおかげだぜ。何していいかわからなかった俺にまずは友達になってみろって言ってくれたべ。
Yeah, it's all thanks to your advice, you know. I had no idea what to do. But then you told me to just try starting as friends.
ああ確かに言ったけど。
Huh? I did say that, I suppose.
でもそれって当たり前のことでしょ。
But that's only obvious, though, right?
それがありがたかったんだってば。当たり前のことも考えつかなかったくらいだったんだからさ。
That's why I'm grateful. I couldn't even think of that obvious stuff.
それにあの歌あれもどんどん完成に近づいてるしな。これもユナのアドバイスがなかったらできなかったぜ。
And my song was getting closer and closer to being finished. To finish too. I couldn't have done that without your advice, Yuna.
ああそうあの歌詞もね。
Right. Those lyrics. Yeah.
まだユナに OK もらえてねえけどさ、今どんどんインスピレーション降りてきてるんだぜ。補習の最中とかもうガンガン来てるんだ。
I haven't gotten your okay yet, but I'm getting all sorts of inspiration right now. It's always hitting me, right in the middle of these makeup glasses. Aw, that's adorable. That's cute. A little worrisome because she's gonna get distracted for more from the schoolwork, but cute.
いや補習は真面目に受けなさいってば。
You really should take those classes seriously.
だって降りてくるのは止めらんねえべ。もうすぐ完成するぜ。そしたらまた見てくれよな。
I can't say what's coming from coming though, right? Be done soon. Then you'll look at them again, right?
ああやっぱり見なきゃダメ。
Do I have to?
当たり前だろ。ユナが見てくれなきゃ完成しないんだってば。
Of course you do. Like what? I won't finish them if you don't look at them, you know? Well, they do seem to be getting less terrible. I guess it wouldn't hurt.
あのラブロックが完成すれば、あとは学園祭のステージでかましてやるだけだぜ。秋の目の前で俺の魂の叫び響かせてやるのさ。
Once my love rock's finished, all that's left is laying it all out on the stage of the school festival. Shout out everything in my soul in front of Aki.
ああそう。
I see.
学園祭？
Wait, the school festival?
ああ。
Yep.
ようか、あなた学園祭のステージであの歌歌う気なの？
Yoka, you're gonna sing that song on the stage at the school festival?
もちろん、最高だろ。学園祭のステージでたった一人のために歌うんだぜ。 これ以上のロックなことありえねえだろ。
Of course, it'd be sweet, right? I was singing on the stage in front of everybody, but for only one person. What? Of course it'd be sweet, right? I was singing up on the stage in front of everyone, but for only one person. Nothing could be more rock, right? I get okay. I think I get what the sentence means. It's just my brain took a minute. Like, what do you mean? What does it mean? What's she mean by this? Don't worry. I understand now. I get it. My dumb brain was like, what? Eh? Nande? Nani? Eh?
本気なの？
Are you serious? マジか。え？マジ？
いつだって本気だぜ。
I'm always serious. Are you? Are you always serious? Girl? Are you? Concerning. You can volunteer to present something on the auditorium stage during the school festival, but...
ほら、もう参加申請書だって書いてきたんだ。
See? I got my application right here. The paper she thrust confidently towards me was indeed an application to use the stage during the school festival. But wait a second.
待ちなさいよか。何これ？内容ロックって。
Wait a minute. Yoka? What is this? Content... rock?
何って、ロックだろ？俺がやるんだから。
What do you mean, what? It's rock, right? I'm gonna do it after all. Rock?
バカ、こんなんじゃ落とされちゃうでしょ。誰でも申請が通るわけじゃないのよ。
You idiot! This won't get approved. They don't just let every application through, you know?
え、マジ？
What, really? What, seriously?
当たり前でしょ。ほら、よく見せて。少しでも不備があるとすぐに落とされるんだからね、こういうのって。
Of course. Let me see that. You can't write things like that, or they won't even give it a second look. I learned plenty about how scary poorly written applications are in middle school when I was the president of the cooking club. Any little imperfection can ruin the whole thing. Ooh, there it is again. There it is again. There's our micromanagement again. There's her micromanager. There's her tragic backstory of over management. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine here. It's fine here. They appreciate it. Unlike those assholes in middle school. Unlike those assholes, people here appreciate the management she gives out.
内容は有志による音楽演奏とかにしておきなさい。希望理由とかは日頃の練習成果の発表とかにしておくの。
Make the content a voluntary musical performance or something like that. And for the reason you're applying, it should be something like to present the results of your practice. And did you really have to say a once-in-a-lifetime love confession?
おう。
Right.
申請さえ通っちゃえば、あとは多少のことは気にしないはずだから。それらしいこと書いておくの。
You won't have to worry about it once the application gets through. So now write what you need to know.
はあ、さすがだな、ユナ。
You learn something, Yuna.
これくらい当たり前でしょ。
It's only natural, right?
いや、そうかもしんないけどさ。俺にはそんなこと思いつきもしなかったからさ。
I mean, maybe. But I'd never come up with it.
うん。ほんと、ユナはすげえ。クールに体制と付き合えるくせに中身はロックじゃねえか。
Yeah, you're really amazing, Yuna. You play cool with the system, but you're totally rock on the inside.
うん。ユナも絶対俺のステージ見に来てくれよ。いや、ユナにも見届けてほしいんだ。
Yeah, You've got to be on my show, you know? I mean, I want to show it to you too.
俺の愛の成就をさ。
The opening act of my love.
はいはい。
Yeah, yeah.
また申請書出す前に見せるからさ、チェックしてくれよ。
I'll do my application again before I turn in, so check it for me, would ya?
わかったわよ。それより時間いいの？
I got it. Aren't you gonna be late though?
うわ、やっべえ。絶対遅刻できねえんだよ。
I can't be late.
わかった。うわ、やっべえ。補習まで遅刻したら、アキと一緒に昼飯食えねえんだ。
Going to my makeup class too. I'll be able to eat lunch with Aki. She's devastated. Devastated. Look at her. She's so devastated. She wants to eat lunch with her crush. So just recalibrating the tracking real quick. We're good.
急ぎなさい。そろそろチャイム鳴るわよ。
Get going then. The bell's about to ring.
あ、行ってくる。またな、ユ
Yeah, I'm up. See you, Yuna.
ナ。はいはい。またね。
Yes, yes, I'll see you. Watch Yoko run off down the hallway like a sprinter. She really puts her all into everything, doesn't she? It looks like she and Aryu have gotten pretty close. Aryu-san seemed really serious and level-headed. Honestly, I can't really picture the two of them together. I wonder how well this will go up. Well, this will go for her. Excited to see her side of this later. A confession of love, huh? Eh? And on stage at the school festival? Will Aryu-san accept that?
まあ、その心配してもしょうがないか。
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying about it. The bell rang. The signal for remedial classes to start. Yoko probably made it. I headed off to the math club room to see Sonu-senpai. Senpai? Sensei. Sonu-sensei. Sonu. Sonu.
よいしょ。
There we go. Oh, look at her in her apron. Baby, we love her. It was just past 4. It was still pretty hot, but the shade of the school building cast a cool shadow. I left my burden on the bench next to the I left my burden on the bench next to the school building and sat down. I brought the vegetables we'd be having for dinner at a plastic bucket. A paring knife wedged down the pocket of my apron. Meaning, what I was about to do was peel all the vegetables we'd be eating. I could have done it in the kitchen, but, well, I guess I thought it'd be better to do it outside in the nice weather. I knew it'd be hot, but...
やっぱり結構重かった。
That was pretty heavy.
あら、じゃがいもがいっぱい。どうしたの？
My, that's a lot of potatoes. What's the occasion?
今日の夕ご飯？あ、わかった。カレーでしょ。
Nice dinner? Oh, I know. It's curry, right? Tachi-san and Megumi appeared right on cue. Where were they watching from? It's like nothing gets past them.
カレーは昨日。同じメニューにするわけないでしょ。
Curry was yesterday. You can't have the same thing twice in a row, right? Well, so I have that. I do that. I do that. But yeah, that's because there's a bunch of leftovers in the fridge. So like, it's we cook for that. We cooked out the same thing multiple days in a row. So like, that's probably different than what she's doing, which is preparing food fresh fresh every day, opposed to leaving in the fridge overnight.
あ、そうなの？人参があって、玉ねぎがあって。
Oh, was it? There are carrots and onions.
サヤインゲンがあるわね。肉じゃがかしら。
I see green beans. Is it nikudaga?
サチさん正解。これからじゃがいもの皮むきです。
Correct, Sachi-san. I'm gonna peel the potatoes now. There are 60 potatoes in the box. Small May queens. At 2 per person, it would be enough for 28 people to 20 people of the track team in the broadcasting club. About 200 grams per person. It was probably a bit much for me and the 3 of the broadcasting club, but I bet the track team girls wouldn't think twice about eating it. Then we'd have fried sardine, an eggplant, a tomato, basil, and cheese salad, and some fried tofu miso soup. For dessert, I had made some simple sherbet out of the peaches and syrup. So, what is nikudaga? Niku. Nikudaga wa nan desu ka? Ooh, okay. Ooh. Ooh, that looks tasty. Damn. If I had just eaten lunch, I'm kind of hungry from this. I'm looking at images. Oh, I'll put an image actually. Hi, Pasa. Welcome. I'm looking at nikujaga. Nikujaga. It's the same, right? That's it, right?
サヤインゲンずいぶんたくさんつ
I'm looking at nikujaga right now. I'm looking at food. Look at that. That's tasty. Tasty food. Look at that. Wow. Tasty ass food. Look at that. Nikujaga. Nikujaga. Mmm. Japanese meat and potato stew. Welcome in, Pasta. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Hope you're chilling. Having a Yuri full day. I got some tea. I almost just inhaled the tea bag. I just inhaled the tea bag like a fucking weirdo. It's fine.
ずいぶんたくさん使うのね。
Using quite a lot of them.
これ陸上部の人の田舎から送られてきた差し入れなんです。せっかくだからいっぱい使わせてもらおうと思って。
These were sent in from the country by one of the members of the track team. I thought we should get some good use out of them while we have them. We actually have a whole other box of them too. It might bias the menu somewhat, but since we got them.
これ全部皮むくの？大変そう。
You're gonna peel all of them? That sounds like a lot of work.
そうでもないわよ。1時間ちょっともあれば終わるでしょう。
It's not that bad. It should take only an hour or so, right? Potatoes take about a minute to peel each, and the carrot shouldn't add too much time either.
そんなに早く終わる？私だったら3時間くらいかかりそう。
What? That's fast. I bet it'd take me like 3 hours. It'd take you forever because you're a ghost.
それはさすがに時間かかりすぎでしょう。まあこういうの慣れてるから。
That's a bit too slow, don't you think? Oh, I'm used to it. We're used to this. Though I probably don't have too much time to sit around chatting, and right when I pick up a potato and start getting to work.
だね。ここにいたんだ。
There you are. Oop. There you are, Yunane. I turned towards the voice and saw Hina bounding over to me.
あらひな、どうしたの？
Oh, Hina, what's up?
手伝いに来た。当番だから。
I came out. Miss my turn today.
ああ、そうだったの。
Hina time. Yeah, I love Hina time. Is it? Hina time, hell yeah. Big fan. Big fan of Hina time. We love the baby. Talk with dinner preparations. I've had a track team first year coming and assisting me every day. I click out of the game like an idiot. So it was Hina's turn today. I didn't know.
何手伝えばいい？
What should I help with?
そうね。
Well, let's see. Until yesterday, there wasn't many things I couldn't handle myself. But with the numbers I was feeding, I had the helpers set the tables. It was honestly faster for me to just do all the preparations myself. Giving detailed instructions wouldn't really help since I don't know which of the girls can use knives properly and things like that. But today, what should we do? Hina helps out a lot at home, obviously, so I know what I can ask her to do.
どうする？
What are we doing?
そうね。それじゃあ一緒に野菜の皮むきしよっか。
Well, how about peeling vegetables with me? Gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? Window alt switch screen. Hi, Kimmy, welcome!
厨房からペティナイフ持ってきてくれる？
Can you get a paring knife from the kitchen?
取ってくる。
Be right back. There it is! She did it! She did it! Hina did it! She did the thing! She did the thing! I'm gonna make this a thumbnail, a GIF later. I have so many GIFs. I'm making these GIFs every time. Odds are I might never use them ever again. But who cares? It's funny and I like it. It's silly and I like it. But welcome, Akini. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. I'm chilling. I'm doing Yuri. It's Yuri time. It's Yuri time. Yay, Yuri. Big fan. Big Yuri fan time. Well, Hina ran off towards the kitchen. I brought a bowl heaped with potatoes over to a nearby sink. Nearby sink. I can read. Hina came back when I had just about finished washing all the grime off the skins. Good. She's got the blade of the knife covered with the towel. She knows proper knife safety. Hell yeah. I moved the bowl to the middle of the bench and sat down across from Hina. CG? No? Yay!
そんなに綺麗に剥かなくていいからね。
They don't have to be perfect, okay? Potato peeling time! Look at them! They're peeling them potatoes! Woo! Bucket under them. Potatoes.
少しくらい分厚くなっちゃってもいいから。たくさんあるからスピード優先でね。
It's alright if they end up a little bulky. There's a lot of them, so prioritize speed, okay? I finished peeling my first potato as I spoke and carved out the spouts.
こんなもん？
Like this?
ああ、そんなもん。目だけはちゃんとくり抜いてね。
Just like that. Just make sure you get the sprouts out. The sprouts? Sprouts. I said sprouts, so you don't deny. The sprouts out, okay? I nodded in response to the potato Hina held up. We dropped the discarded skins into the bucket at her feet. Spilling a few of them wouldn't matter, since we could easily pick them up after you finished. Also, it's potato skins, so like they're biodegradable. It's fine for them to be on the ground, but still disgusting. It's not good to litter, but it's fine. If we get a few bits left here and there, I assume. Anyways, the peeled potatoes went into an empty bowl, and then we'd move to the next one. Hina's peeling about one for every two I did. Even then, she's probably quicker than most of it. Than most of this. Quicker than most of this. Thanks to how often she helps me. Quicker than most at this. Not of, at this. I can't read. I am dyslexic. Even then, she's probably quicker than most at this, thanks to how often she helps me. We peeled potato after potato together. The bench rested just in the shade of the school building, hidden from the strong afternoon sunlight. The breeze was a welcome relief. We could hear the cicadas crying in the distance, probably chirping from perches on the trees in the schoolyard. We sat against that pleasant backdrop, entering the ambiance.
これで5個。
That's 5.
私はこれが10個目。
I'm on my 10th. Yeah, it's not a competition or anything, but Hina and I always do this. I think it motivates her. Her hands might be moving faster now, too. Hell yeah.
ダブルスコア。
Double score. Double score. そうだな。Double score.
急がなくてもいいのよ。丁寧じゃなくてもいいから雑になっちゃダメ。
You don't need to rush. They don't need to be perfect, but you shouldn't let them get too sloppy.
うん。
So, check something real quick. We're good. If I tell her that, I know Hina will do a good job. It's not like she's super skilled or anything, but she understands exactly what I want her to do. She's always serious when she helps me. We don't usually spend the time chatting when we do this. It's more like one of us will say something and we'll exchange a few words. Then we'll work quietly again for a bit. Then one of us will say something again, and so on. That kind of pace, Hina and I have always been like that. It was the same today. After a little bit, maybe 4 potatoes worth of silent work.
ゆなね。ありがとう。
Yunane. Thank you.
何が？
What for?
合宿の料理係引き受けてくれて。
For agreeing to cook for the camp.
ああ、そのこと。いいの。私の料理の腕を買ってくれたんだし。
Oh, that? No, it's fine. I'm glad my skills are so valued. Valued? Valued. I'm not sure I listed that last word for some reason. Valued. Valued.
ねえ、ゆなね。楽しい？
Hey. Yunane? Are you having fun?
いろんな料理を作れるしね。こういう大人数分の料理も久しぶりだし。
I get to make all sorts of things, after all. And it's been a while since I've gotten to cook for so many people.
よかった。本当はね。
Good. I was actually...
もしかしたら、ゆなね、断るかもしれないって思ったから。
kind of worried you'd say no.
断る？なんで？
Say no? Why? Was I thinking about that? Did I consider saying no when Amishima-senpai and Inamoto-senpai asked me? I'm pretty sure I thought it'd be the perfect opportunity to participate in the camp. I wonder why Hina thought I might refuse it.
ゆなね、もしかしたら料理するの嫌いになってるのかもしれないって思ってたから。
Because I thought you might have started hating cooking, Yunane.
Eh?
Huh? His words have left me dumbstruck for a moment. Hating cooking? I've been cooking since I was little. I'd even liked it so much that I joined and became the president of the cooking club in middle school. I have. But hating it? I suppose I did for a while. Maybe not exactly hating, but it was certainly hard for me. It was right after that day. For some time after that, I lost confidence in just about anything I did. But
でもよかった、頼んでみて。
I'm glad we asked.
ゆなね、今とても楽しそう。
Because you seem like you're having a lot of fun now, Yunane. But he hadn't started hating it. Even when it was hard, that gradually started to fade as I kept cooking for my family and Hina. I came to realize that I didn't hate it when I cooked for Hina.
ひな
She had realized that it had become hard for me to cook.
知ってたの？
You knew?
何？
Huh? What?
その
Well, no. I don't think she knew. Not the reason why cooking had become hard for me. She couldn't have. But she realized what I was feeling, even though I was cooking for her like I always had.
私変だったかな？
Was I acting weird?
変じゃないけど。
Maybe not weird, but
私がこの学校に入る前、ちょっと違ってたから。
before I started school here, we were a little different.
そっか。そうだよね。
I see. Yeah, I must have been. Hina's always been closest to me, after all. I started avoiding interaction with people when I began school here. Not Kaniano. I never acted the way at home. And not to Hina, of course, but
らしくない感じ、ずっとしてた。あまり学校のこと話してくれなくなったし。
you're acting a little different for a long time. You didn't talk about school much anymore.
うん。そうかもね。
Yeah. I guess so.
ここに入ってから時々学校で見るゆなね、いつも元気がない感じしてた。あのちゃんと一緒の時以外、いつも一人だったし。
I start here, say during the day times, and you always seemed kind of down. And when you weren't with Ano-chan, you're always alone, too.
そうだったね。
Yeah. I guess that's true. That was on purpose, since I was trying to avoid interacting too much with anyone.
何かあったのかなって思った。
I wondered if something happened, since I was scared.
でも
But
最近は違う。なんだか楽しそうな感じするよ、ゆなね。
you haven't been like that lately. You seem like you're having fun, Yunane.
こないだの追いかけっこもそう。合宿のこと頼んだ時もそう。
Like, we played tag before, and when we asked about the camp.
ゆなね、楽しそうだったよ。だから
You seem like you're having fun, Yunane. So,
よかったって思ってた。
I was glad.
今もそう。合宿の料理作ってるゆなね、 楽しそう。だから、
Yeah, same now, Hinane. You seem like you're having fun cooking for the camp. Fuck, you're back. Sorry about that. Had to go run upstairs. It happens. We're good though. We're back. I'm like, we called away, and then but had to go run up and do something. But we're good. We're good. Anyways, back to emotions. Are to bolt. You know, time to press any buttons and such. I'm just always be ready to press the B button. That's right, because I never have that on deck. Because I'm dumb! Anyways. It's the same now, Hinane. You seem like you're having fun cooking for the camp.
嬉しい。
I'm happy. You're right, Hina. I am having fun now. It's hard work, but I like making all this food. And it's fun doing everything else, too. I know that. I know I'm having fun now. Even though I thought for a long time that I shouldn't. I got scared sometimes that I'm doing things I shouldn't be, but I'm still having fun.
ねえひな
Hey, Hina.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm a little out of breath from what I was doing earlier. Only a bit out of breath.
あのね私
I was,
ずっとね怖かったんだ
I was scared for a while.
中学の最後の冬にね最後の大会で優勝した時にね
That last winter of middle school, after you won that final competition,
料理部のみんなが話していること聞いちゃったんだ本当に偶然だったんだけどね
I heard other girls in the cooking club talking. It really wasn't intentional.
みんながね私のこと本当は鬱陶しく思ってたってこと聞くつもりはなかったんだけどね
They were all talking about how they actually found me annoying. I really didn't mean to hear them. The words came out. They came from deep down in my memories, from deep within my heart.
それを聞いた時ねすごくショックだった
When I heard what they said, it came as a really big shock.
みんなのために頑張ってきたつもりだったのにそれが伝わってなかったことが
I thought I was working hard for everyone, but that wasn't how they saw it.
一緒に頑張ってきたって思ってたのにそれは私だけの思い違いだったってことが
I thought we were all working together, but I was the only one who felt that way.
私のやってきたことってみんな無駄だったのかなってそう思ったのそれで
I wondered if everything I'd done had been pointless. And
怖くなったんだまたこんな思いをすることが誰かと深く関わっていろいろしてあげたことが全部余計なお世話だっておせっかいだって言われることが
I got scared, feeling that way again. Feeling involved with someone and doing things for them, and then being told that it was none of my business. That I was just meddling. Nina listened silently to my words, staring straight at me. I was looking down a little, trying to hide from her gaze. I kept my hands moving, peeling potatoes as I spoke. He wasn't trying to keep up anymore, but her hands were moving pretty slowly. But she listened to the whole thing. All the things I had holed up deep in my heart. I didn't even know if I'd wanted to tell anyone about them. But
ひなにバレちゃったのはその頃なんだろうねしばらくちょっと料理するのも苦しかったからでもね
I bet you realized back then it was kind of painful to cook for a while. But
はもうちょっと平気になってるから。料理するのはやっぱり楽しいもの。
I think I'm pretty much over it now. I do like cooking after all.
だってひながいっぱい食べてくれるものね。美味しいっていつも言ってくれるから。
And you're always there to eat a lot and tell me it's good, you know?
料理まで嫌いにならなくてよかった。ありがとうね、ひな。
I'm glad I didn't start hating cooking too. Thank you, Hina.
うんうん。
Hina shook her head hard enough to wave her short hair across her face.
ゆな姉の作るご飯本当に美味しいよ。いつもずっと。
The food you make is really good, Yunane. It always has been.
そっか。
Yeah?
うん。だからありがとうって言いたいのは私の方。
I should be the one saying thank you.
ゆな姉、いつもありがとう。
Thanks for everything. Yunane. I'd never been able to tell anyone about that time before. I hadn't even told Hina. I didn't know who I should tell after all. And now I've finally said it. It doesn't really change anything now that I've told her, but I do think I feel a little better for it. I bet this is what it feels like to have the weight taken off your shoulders. I picked up the last potato in the bowl and put its skin. 5 cuts with the knife, digging out the sprouts, and it was done.
はい、これで終わり。ひな、それももういい？
There, that's it. You done with that one, Hina?
あとちょっと。おしまい。
One sec. Done.
はい、ありがとう。
Alright, thanks.
他は何か手伝うことある？
Anything else I can help with?
あとは大丈夫。配膳の時にまた手伝ってくれる？
I can handle the rest. Can you come back when it's time to set the tables?
うん。それじゃあ練習に戻っていいよ。今日は肉じゃがと他いろいろ。デザートは桃のシャーベット。楽しみにしててね。
Okay. Then you go back to practice. I'm making nikujaga and a few other things today. With peach sherbet for dessert. I think you'll like it.
はい。みんな美味しいって言ってるよ。
Everyone says it's really good.
ほんと？よかった。
Really? I'm glad.
ゆな姉の料理すごいって。ご飯が楽しみだって。
They say your cooking is awesome, and they're all looking forward to the meals.
うん。ありがとう。
Yeah? Thanks.
それじゃ練習に戻るね。
I'll get back to practice now.
頑張ってね。
Do your best. 頑張ったね, Hina. While Hina stood up, I picked up the bowl with peeled potatoes and took the knife she'd brought from her.
ひな。変な話聞かせてごめんね。でも聞いてくれて嬉しかった。
Sorry for saying all that weird stuff. No, I'm glad you listened.
私もね嬉しかった。
I was happy too.
え？
Huh?
ゆな姉が話してくれたこと。その時は何にもできなかったけど。
Thought you told me. I couldn't do anything for you back then, but
今話してくれたから嬉しかった。それでユナ姉がありがとうって言ってくれたからもっと嬉しい。
I was happy that you told me now. And I'm more happy that you said thank you. Hina said, smiling brightly, with that big grin of hers.
じゃあね。
See you. Hina ran off towards the track. And when I watched her, I realized that evening cicadas had joined into the ambiance. That my cheeks felt hot for some reason. They were probably red. And that my heart was beating a little fast. Aww, that's cute. That's cute. I'm happy for her. I'm happy. I'm happy she finally got to vent a bit. Got to let out the things she held in her heart for so long. Aww. Poor Tommy. Poor Tommy. I want to give her a hug. You know, give me a little big hug. Oh, poor Tommy. I'm happy for her. I'm happy for her. Pat, pat, pat. Big hugs. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Time for day 4. Pat the Tommy. Not confused with tummy. The Tommy. Fourth day of the camp. It was hot. It was incredibly hot. Weather forecast said it would go up to 36 degrees Celsius today. It's been hot every day, but today was going to be sweltering. The cafeteria kitchen was air conditioning. Has air conditioning at least. It's pretty hard to cook in that kind of heat. Breakfast wasn't too bad, but preparing lunch was awful. I don't have it as bad as the track girls out during under the. I don't have it as bad as the track girls out running under this blazing sun, I guess. All of them were lying around like overheated cats in the cafeteria and study room during the lunch break. I'd have to make sure there's enough salt in their dinner. I'm sure they were replenishing their fluids and minerals during practice, but I got to think about it for their meal too. I'll adjust the menu a little to account for a lack of appetite due to the heat as well. I need it easy to eat. But with this spectacle in front of my eyes, I didn't really have the time to think about all of that.
つくよちゃん、早く部屋割り決めなきゃ。
Tsukuyo-chan! We gotta sign on the rooms.
分かってるんだけどね。でもその前に空いてる部屋の確認と布団の数を調べなきゃいけなくて。
Alright, I know that. But for that, we have to check which rooms are open and how many futons do we have. Tsurugimine, Fan, and Sonu-sensei were at their wits' end in the math club room like always.
いつからこんな状況なの？
How long have they been like this?
午前中からずっとだったみたいだな。私が来たのもさっきだったんだけど。
Since morning, apparently. I just got here myself, though. I stood resigned with Ari-san, most of us taking in the unfortunate scene before us.
どうしてこんなことに？
How exactly did this happen?
今日から土日に入るからな。この週末だけ合宿に参加する学生も結構いるんだ。
Well, the weekend starts today. There are a few number of students who only participate in the camp for these 2 days.
ああ、そういうこと。
Ah, I get it. The summer camp started 3 days ago, but it's not like you're required to stay the whole time. Depending on each club's plans, some only stay for a few days. And the weekend starting today is a bit of a rush period for the camp. The number of attendees decreases suddenly, and Sono-sensei is overwhelmed because of it. Sono-sensei is overwhelmed because of it. Tsukimine-san, too, for that matter. Actually, these two have pretty much been working non-stop since the camp started. Audio-san and I come and help them when we can, but they're like this every time. It's just like the two kindred spirits said. I doubt they have any time to relax together. Well, regardless, these two need help. It's like they seem to have some organizations issues. It's a bit hard to watch.
とりあえずこないだ作った合宿の参加者のまとめのプリントってまだ余ってますよね。
For now, we have some extras of those printouts we made the other day, right?
いくつ作ったんだっけ、アリウさん。
What did you make, Aria-san?
参加予定者の分も入れておきましたから数はあるはずです。
I accounted for all the scheduled participants, so there should be enough.
それじゃあとりあえずそれを配って目を通しておいてもらいましょう。先生とアリウさんはついでに補足説明とかを全員にしておいてください。
Then let's pass these out. Let's pass those out and make sure all the campers look them over. Sensei, you and Aria-san should make sure everyone has information they need.
その間に私と剣峰さんで布団とか部屋の確認をしてきます。戻ってきたら部屋割りすればいいと思うんですけど。
I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go out, do some things. We're good though. For now. Back to Yuri. In the meantime, Tsukimi-san and I will check the futon rooms, and we can assign everything when we all get back.
そうね。うん、それで行きましょう。
Yes. Yeah, let's do that.
はい、それじゃ剣峰さん行きましょう。布団の数と空いてる部屋の確認、あと合宿中の部活とか回って余ってるものないかも聞いてこよう。
Okay, let's go then, Tsukimi-san. Tsukimi-san, let's check how many futons we've got, and which rooms are open. Stop by all the clubs at the camp too, and ask if they have any extra stuff they need. They don't need even. Huh? Oh, okay. Sorry for separating you from Sona Sensei. I think you'll have some time later if we do this.
それじゃあリュウさん、プリント持って待ってるみんなのとこ行きましょうか。
Okay, Aryu-san. Grab the printouts and we'll head to everyone who's still waiting.
はい。
Right. My thoughts? Oh, I didn't... Oh, I did it again, didn't I? As I left the room with Surugimine-san this time. Surugimine-san, this time it didn't feel as depressing as it did the other day. Yay! Progress! She's working through her trauma! Yay! Congrats, Tommy! You're doing good! You're doing good, sweetie. You're doing great out there, sweetie.
疲れた。
I'm tired.
お疲れ様。動き回る方の仕事ばっかり任せてしまってすまなかったな。
Good job. Sorry to leave you all. Sorry to leave you all the runaround work.
ああ、うんうん。それはいいの。気にしないで。
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, 3 hours later, at the math club room, at this point basically just Camp Task Force HQ, and walked down the hallway with Aryu-san. I think we did all we could. Everyone joining the camp today had a room assigned and a futon brought to them. The only thing left was assigning shower times and other small details. But Sona-sensei and Tsurugine-san should be able to handle that. It was almost 5. I needed to get back and start making dinner for the track team, so I said farewell and left the club room.
なんかまた出しゃばっちゃってごめんね。
Sorry for being so pushy again. Aryu-san was just leaving too, so it was a good opportunity to give Sona-sensei and Tsurugine-san a little break together.
いや、それこそ気にしないでいい。
No,
今日もとても助かったよ。
no, I should be the one saying that. You were a big help again today. We'll be right back again. Be right back. Oh, whoopsies. Whoop. About that again. Being called away at awkward hours, awkward times. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm sure you're good. No, I never read the story, but still. I read the story, but I read it again because I want to get us refreshed. Fuck it, I'm silly. No. I should be the one saying that. You were a big help again today.
その先生も剣峰さんも決して手際が悪いわけではないんだけど、どうにも忙しくなりすぎると目の前の仕事に手一杯になりがちなところがあるから。
It's not as if Sora-sensei and Tsurugi-san are incapable. They tend to get a little overwhelmed when they're busy.
ああ、これはきっと私もだ。今日もトウミさんが後から入ってきてきちんと仕事を仕分けてくれてよかった。
I bet I'm the same too. You came in after me again today, but you did a good job neatly assigning all the work.
そう言ってくれると嬉しいかな。
I'm happy to hear that, I guess. Wow. I didn't think I could say it so easily. I'm happy. Huh. Yeah, I am. To hear someone say I helped them.
それにしても手慣れた様子だったな、トウミさん。
You seem quite used to this, though, Tomi-san.
トウミさんはさっきみたいに状況の整理や仕事の手順をしっかりと決めたり、そんな管理者的な役割が好きなのか？
You like managing things like that? Directing people and so forth? Oh! Oh! Oh, I haven't had a toast in a while. How does Tommy feel? I feel like I wouldn't say I like it. Like, it just happens. But also I don't think she hates it. I feel like this one might be the best one, the top one. I wouldn't say I like it. Dot dot dot. I don't think she likes doing it, but it's good that she's... I don't think she liked it at the time, but maybe she's gonna like it now? Because it's actually helpful. Because some people, it's people who actually appreciate help, as opposed to those fuck-asses in middle school. Like, well, I want to say this one. I wouldn't say I like it.
別に好きってわけじゃ。
I wouldn't really say I like it. Was I managing things? How do you son kind of put interesting spins on things? I guess I like moving the situation along when it's in chaos, but it's not like I want to manage anything and everything.
ただすっきりさせた方がいいかなって思ったから。
I just thought it would be good to clear things up.
思わず口を出しちゃっただけ。ちょっとおせっかいだったかなって思ってるくらい。
It just sort of came out. I wasn't really thinking about it when I said it. Afterward, I was like, it probably wasn't any of my business.
いや、本当に助かったんだ。何度も言うが、トウミさんのおかげで助かった。
No, it was honestly a big help. Not to sound like a broken record or anything, but you really did save us with your help.
誰にでもできることじゃないと思う。
I don't think it's something just anyone can do.
トウミさんは今、帰宅部だよな。
You're not in a club right now, correct, Tomi-san?
ええ。
Correct?
今後、陸上部のマネージャーになったりするつもり？
Are you going to become the track team manager in the future? Or something like that?
陸上部？この合宿だけってことで頼まれただけだから、そんなつもりはないの。
Huh? The track team? No, I was just asked to help with the camp. I wasn't going to do anything like that.
そうか。惜しいな。よかったら、風紀委員にならないか？
I see. It's too bad for them. I don't suppose you joined the disciplinary committee then?
え？風紀委員？
Huh? The disciplinary committee?
ああ、一緒に委員をやってくれるととても助かる。いや、助かるなんてもんじゃない。ぜひ 一緒にやりたいな。
Yes, it'd be a big help if you joined. No, and that's not it at all. That's at all. I'd quite like working with you, I think.
ごめん。私、普段は家のことを手伝ってるから。
Sorry. I usually help out at home, so...
え、トミさんちは自営業なのか？
Huh? Is your home a business, Tomi-san? No, I just help at home. I just...
そうじゃなくて、うちは共稼ぎだから家事を手伝ってるの。だから放課後は時間が取れなくて。
No, that's not it. I help with chores after both... No, that's not it. I help with the chores since both my parents work. I don't really have spare time after school.
そうか。それじゃあ仕方ないか。でも残念だ。
I see. I suppose there's nothing for that then. It's too bad though.
ヨーカと仲がいいんでしょ？誘ってみたら？
You're close with Yoka, right? Why not invite her?
ヨーカを？
Yoka?
冗談だろそれは。ヨーカはとてもじゃないけど風紀委員なんて務まらないよ。そういうタイプじゃない。
That's a joke, right? I'm afraid Yoka just isn't suited just to make committee work. She's not the type.
個人的にはとても面白い人間だと思うけどね。うん。とても興味深い。
When you're gay? When you're gay and your crush is interested and thinks you're intriguing. I personally think she's quite interesting, mind you. Yes, I'm quite intrigued by her.
そう。
Yeah?
ああ、ほら、噂をすれば。そろそろ補習も終わる時間だ。
No. Well, speak of the devil. Makeup classes should be ending just about now.
Eh?
Huh? Ayachan's stiff expression relaxes as she looks down the hallway. I follow her gaze as she remarked.
Oh!
Yoko was already dashing over to us from the stairs. It looks like we noticed each other at pretty much the same instant. Whoa. It's a bright smile she cracked when she saw us. Practically shining. Sparkling even.
お、ユナも一緒なんだ。珍しいなっていうか、アキとユナって友達だったのか？
Aki! Oh! And Yuna too? Don't see you two together much. Actually, are you guys like friends? Huh? How should I answer this? Does it sound a little cold to say we're just acquaintances? I'm not sure we're really close enough to call each other friends.
ああ、合宿に入ってからよく私やその先生の仕事を手伝ってくれるんだ。
Yeah, she's been helping Sonu sensei and me with our work since the camp started. Yeah. That's where the friend lines. That's where the friend line is for Aryu-san. Does that mean Yoko and I are on the same level to her?
すげえな。ユナボランティアかよ。そのために学校来てるのか？
That's awesome! You know, volunteering? Is that why you're at school?
違うわよ。ちょっと頼まれて陸上部の食事当番やってるの。時間が空いた時に手伝っているだけよ。
No, that's not. No, not that. No, not that. I was asked to cook for the track team. I'm only helping out when I've got extra time.
それもすげえな。最高なボランティアソウルじゃねえか。
That's pretty awesome too. You got a true volunteer soul.
ボランティア精神のことよね。変な言い方しないでよね。
You mean volunteer spirits? Don't make it sound so weird.
あ、おととい秋が言っていた合宿対策本部のクールな助っ人ってユナのことか。
Oh, what's cool helper you mentioned that day before yesterday, Yunayaki?
ああ、そうだよ。本当に助かってる。
Yeah, that's right. She's a good help, really.
やっぱすげえなユナ。さすが俺のマスター同士だ。
That's awesome, Yuna! You're my master mentor after all.
いやちょっとやめて。有生さんに褒められるのは嬉しいんだけど、ヨウカのはなんだかバカにされてるみたい。
No, seriously, stop. I'm happy with Aryu-san compliments me, but you're just making me feel like an idiot, Yoka.
バカにするわけねえべ。いやすげえだろアキ。ユナって本当にクールなんだぜ。
I want to do that. She's awesome, right, Aki? You're so cool, Yuna. I'm so something about Yoka just makes me so animated. I get so animated when I read Yoka. She says, rock and roll attitude. Come on.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, she's right.
いや本当やめて。
No, really, stop. Actually, what's intriguing about Yoka? To Aryu-san, I wonder. I guess she is pretty interesting at least. Wow, I don't have all the time in the world to put up with her weird, backhanded compliments. And to get in the way of these two, it would ruin the original help I was supposed to be doing. I should get out of here. I've got to get dinner ready too.
それじゃあ私そろそろ陸上部のみんなの夕ご飯作らなきゃいけないから。
Well, I've got to go make dinner for the track team.
頑張れよユナ。
Yeah! I'm going, Yuna!
お疲れ様、ユナ。
Good work today, Yuna.
うん。それじゃあまたね。
Huh? Sure. Stop. See you. Whoa, that surprised me. Aryu-san just suddenly called me by my name. Did she use first names for all our friends? I was a little surprised at how quickly we switched there. Everyone thinks about relationships differently, I suppose. I waved to the two of them and headed to the kitchen, thinking about tonight's dinner menu, centered around a cold stew. Stew. Tasty stew. Oh, nighttime. Oh! The hallways in the lodging house have a quiet tempo during the day, but brim with activity at night. Maybe it's because everyone's done with practice and ready for bed. I could hear the talking and laughing voices in the hallway, sounds flowing through the walls.
お、ユナちゃん、これからシャワー？
Oh, Yuna-chan, ready for the towers?
網島先輩。ええそうです。
Senpai. Yeah.
ごめんね。同じ陸上部の合宿なのに一人だけ時間がずれちゃって。
So you have to go by yourself, even though you're supposed to be with the track team.
ああいえ。後から急に増えたのは私ですし。
Oh no, I joined you guys at the last minute after all.
お願いしたのこっちだからね。先にもらっちゃって悪い感じ。
But we were the ones who asked, you know? It's sort of bad that we all get to use them first.
でも後片付けとか明日の朝食の準備とかで時間使ってましたから気にしないでください。
But I use the time cleaning up and preparing for breakfast tomorrow, so don't worry about it. It was already my shower slot by the time I finished cleaning up and preparing for tomorrow's breakfast. I can read words normally. Totally. It was already my shower slot by the time I finished cleaning up and preparing for tomorrow's breakfast. Everyone has a different time assigned to us to use the showers, so we can't have them crowded during the camp. I signed up with the track team, but mine is later than theirs. I don't really mind that. I told Amishima-senpai, I've been busy with things all the while, all the way up until my shower time. So now I was crossing paths with the track team after we'd finished after they finished their own showers.
今日の冷たいシチューとっても美味しかった。あれどうやって作るの？シチューは冷たいのにじゃがいもやお肉はほんのり温かくってさ、面白いよね。
The cold sushi was really good. How'd you do that? The stew was cold, but potatoes and meat stayed warm all the way through. It was kinda neat.
あれは出汁を取ったスープをかぼちゃと一緒にミキサーにかけて冷やしておくんです。野菜やお肉は別に煮ておいて、盛り付けの時にシチューをかけるんです。
You mix the soup and the potatoes and potato. You mix the soup and the pumpkin together and chill those. Then you simmer the meat and vegetables separately and add them to the stew when you serve it.
ああ、なるほど。
That makes sense.
とても美味しかったわ。冷たいばっかりだとお腹も冷えちゃうけど、野菜が温かいからその心配もないのよね。今日は暑かったからとても食べやすかったわ。
It was delicious. It would have been a little chilly for the stomach if it was all cold. If we're all cold. But the vegetables stayed nice and warm. Really perfect. It was so easy to eat on a hot day like today.
どうもです。
Thanks. Yeah, I think it was a big success. I've been wanting to try that recipe for a while now. I didn't get the practice at first, and I was cooking for a big group of people, so I'm glad it went well.
ゆなね。
Nonane. Ah, Hina, hi.
あ、ひな。
Hina. Hina's small frame suddenly appeared between the relative giants of Amishima-senpai and Inamoto-senpai. Hina had just showered too. Naturally, her hair was still wet. Scent of her shampoo drifting over to my nose. We gone and bought matching shampoo together for the camp. Well, that's cute. Though I'd just gotten the travel size version of the shampoo I usually use, and Hina had just picked the same one as me.
ああ、もうまたちゃんと乾かしてない。髪が傷むから水気はちゃんと取った方がいいって言ってるでしょ。
Jeez, leaving your hair wet again? I keep telling you that's not good for it, didn't I?
すぐに乾くよ。ねえ、明日の朝ごはん何？
It'll dry fast. What's for breakfast tomorrow?
おにぎりのバイキング。
An onigiri buffet?
高菜とひじきと鶏そぼろ。
Takana in hijika and minced chicken. Eh? Eh? Also, Hina thumbs up. Hina thumbs up. Look at her go.
はいはい。ちゃんと入れといてあげるから。
Yes, yes. I put them in.
やった。
Yay! Hina grinned. Ugh, I don't know why. My pulse speeds up just seeing that face of hers. Pat, 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 pat.
バイキングって？
Buffet?
あ、いろんな具のおにぎりたくさん作っておくんで、それをいろいろ選んで食べてもらおうかなって。
I'll make a bunch of onigiri with different fillings, and people can pick which ones they want.
朝は結構食べる量が人によってばらつくんで、そうした方がいろいろと無駄が出ないかと思って。
Everyone eats different amounts of breakfast, so I thought it'd be more efficient to do it like that.
もし余ったらいろんなとこにお裾分けしてもいいですか？
Is it okay if we share them with some people if we have leftovers? Big if.
なるほどね。いや、ほんといろいろ考えてるんだね、ゆなちゃん。
I suppose. Man, you really think of everything, Yuna-san.
朝は食欲が出ない子もいるしね。いいわよ。余ったのはゆなちゃんの好きにしていいから。
Some girls don't have much of an appetite in the morning, yeah. That's fine, Yuna-san. You can do whatever you want with the leftovers.
はい、どうもです。
Alright, thank you.
ところでさ、リクエストって聞いてくれるの？ひなの好きなのばっかじゃなくってさ、私塩気強めの鮭とか好きなんだけど。
By the way, do you take requests? They can't all be Hina's favorites, right? I'm partial to some with a little extra salt.
私海苔の佃煮。私も鮭好き。高菜。
かやくご飯とかチャーハンとかご飯に味がついてるのがいいな。
絶対ツナ
Okay. Oh, I want seaweed. I want seaweed. Sukudani. I like salmon too. Takana, takana. I like when the rice is seasoned with or fried or something. Tuna mayo for sure. Eh. No, getting requests now. Oh no! What have we done? Wow. Everyone's going all out with their favorite Oinkiri fillings now. Wait a second. I kind of say they make that menu. Can I? Actually, at this point, everyone like making a separate meal for each person.
こら、みんないい加減にしなさい。ゆなちゃんだってそんなにたくさん作れるわけないでしょ。
Alright, everyone. That's enough. You know, Yuna-chan can't make that many. Oh, I'm saved. I guess Inamoto-senpai is the vice captain for a reason.
気にしないでいいからね、ゆなちゃん。予定通りに作ってくれればいいから。
Don't worry about them, Yuna-chan. Just make what you plan to.
ああ、はい。
Yeah. You just gonna sneak in her request?
ほら、みんな戻るわよ。ごめんね、ゆなちゃん引き止めて。シャワーの時間なくなっちゃうわね。
Come on, everyone. Let's go. Sorry for stopping you, Yuna-san. You ever had a shower? You're out of time for the shower.
明日もよろしくね。楽しみにしてるから。
I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
はい。
Yeah. Inamoto-senpai is really like a chaperone on the field trip. She's even pulling Captain Amishima-senpai along with her.
ゆなね、
あ、何？
Yeah?
後でゆなねの部屋遊びに行っていい？
Can I hang out in your room later?
いいけど、消灯時間にはちゃんと戻るのよ。
Sure. But you gotta go back before lights out, okay?
それから宿題持ってきてるんでしょ？見てあげるわ。
And you brought your homework, right? I'll look it over.
ふーん。
What?
冗談よ。また後でね。
I'm kidding. See you later.
うん。
Hina nodded and padded off to join the line of track team girls. Phew. For some reason, it felt a little like my breath was caught, and I hadn't escaped until I watched her go. Oh, Tommy! Tommy! Little baby Tommy. Patting Tommy on the head. Pat, 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 pat. Poor little Tommy. Pat, 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 pat the Tommy, pat the Tommy. Pat the Tommy on the head. She's so cute. She's so baby. Poor Tommy. Joke. Sorry. I'm saying silly New Year's jokes. なんでなんで What the fuck's happening here? Did I be distracted again by things? Some random distractions. I'm ADHD. Fascinating things happen. Sorry. Distracted again. We're good. By things. We're good for now. Next game. Oh, we're back home. What the fuck? We're back at home? Whoa! I didn't expect to see the home again. With have we had this in the back this whole time? What is this comic? Whatですか? Nothing. The 5th day of the summer camp. The 5th day of the camp. Sunday. I went back home for a bit after preparing lunch. Whoa. It was something I planned from the start. Go home for a day to do some laundry and bring back clean clothes. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I still needed to get back in time to prepare dinner, meaning I'd have to leave at around 4. I didn't expect my chores to take that long, though. I'm done with the washing machine, but I don't think these clothes are going to dry in time. I'll leave a note for Mom and ask her to bring the clothes back in for me. And on the way back to school, I'll stop by next door and grab some clean clothes for Hina. She couldn't skip out during practice after all. After gathering the clothes and heading to the kitchen to leave that note.
あ、しょっちゅうお見舞い。
Oh, postcards. A small pile was neatly stacked on the dining table, and all the cards I could see were addressed to me. The one at the top caught my eye.
あのからだ。
And some Ano. Ano! We met Ano. I missed her. I miss Ano. I remember the card I'd received last year. I still myself a bit before flipping it over.
やっぱり。
I thought so. My parents look forward to Ano's postcards too. Where the heck does she get these? It's a beautiful card, I suppose. But I'm not sure what to think of the illustration of this pink-haired girl. Ano's New Year's cards are like this too. So my parents always make me show them the ones I get. This one says, I want to be catch this year. It's probably about, Kama Cat. I think she goes and stays at a relative's house every year to attend Kama Cat. Oh yeah, I forgot she was a Kama Cat.
まあ、あのらしいんだけど。
Well, I'd say it's very Ano. I collected the other two. Responses from some teachers I'd had in middle school, and brought them back to my room. I was ready to get back to school after making some snacks for camp task force, of course. For the camp task force, of course. Calma cat. Calma cat. Oh, it's night time.
遅くなりました。
Sorry you're late.
ああ、やっとご飯だ。
Food. Finally.
眠い。
I'm sleepy.
ああ、もうねえな、起きて。ご飯だってば。
Come on, Nana! Wake up! It's time for dinner!
あ、やっと来たの？
Oh. You finally here? The track team had about a 30-minute head start on dinner by the time the broadcasting club appeared in the cafeteria.
よかった。なかなか来ないから呼びに行こうと思ってたの。
Good. I was about to go get you guys. I was starting to wonder if you weren't going to show.
ごめんごめん。
Sorry.
海が悪いんだよ。いつまでも台本直し続けてんだからさ。
It's Umi's fault. She can't stop fixing the script.
だってどうしてもぴったり来なかったんだもん。
Well, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right.
ちょっとねな、起きてる？ご飯だよ。
Hey, Nana, are you awake? It's dinner time.
もういい。ご飯いらない。寝る。
I don't care anymore. I don't need food. I need sleep.
食べてから寝ろってば。
Eat before you sleep.
わかったよ。
Fine.
大変みたいね。
Sounds right. Sounds rough even. I said to Ichika-san as I scooped up some rice for them. Normally I ask people to get their own rice, but these three really seemed like they were having a rough time.
合宿始まってからあんまり私ら寝てなくってね。
Yeah, we haven't gotten much sleep since the camp started.
なんで？
Huh? Why not?
ラジオドラマの内容が決まらなくってあーだこーだ言ってたら朝になってたりしてさ。
Well, we couldn't come up with what we wanted our drama to be about, and we just kind of spent all night arguing, and then suddenly the sun would come up, you know?
無茶するのね。
They're responsible.
でもあとちょっとで台本もできるからもう大丈夫。
But we'll be done with the script pretty soon, so we're good now.
せめてご飯はしっかり食べてね。持たないわよ。
At least get good dinner, okay? You won't last like this.
そうする。今日の夕ご飯何？
Yeah, you will. What have you made?
豚の生姜焼き、ほうれん草のおひたし、冷ややっこ、千切り野菜のサラダ、お味噌汁、杏仁豆腐。定食風にしてみたの。
Ginger pork, boiled spinach, cold tofu, a salad, miso soup, and almond jelly. I made it like a set meal.
生姜焼きの方は大人気でおかわりがもうないんだけど。
Though there isn't much left of the ginger pork since it was pretty popular.
嬉しい。いいよ。私たち陸上部の人たちほど食べないからさ。
Wow, that sounds great. That's fine. We won't eat as much as track team girls.
ほんと食事には期待してなかったしな。トミのおかげで助かった。ほらねえな、自分で食べないと口に無理やり詰め込むよ。
I'm so glad you're here, Tommy. I really wasn't expecting much for food this week. Come on, Nana. If you don't eat, we'll shove food in your mouth for you.
はい。
They really seem tired. Exhausted even.
はあ。
Especially Nana. Especially Nana-san. She's in a bit of a sorry state in particular. She looks like she's about to pass out any moment. Wait,
ねなさん、お味噌汁こぼしてる。
Nana-san, you're spilling your soup.
あ。
I grabbed a rag and ran over.
大丈夫？本当に寝てないの？
Are you okay? You're really not sleeping either?
あやさ、私と笹で台本作って演出決めてるんだけどね。
Like, Sasa and I are writing the script and directing and stuff.
ネナは編集担当だからさ。別に私らに付き合って徹夜する必要ないんだけどさ。
Nana's just doing the editing. So it sounds like she has to stay up with us.
ほら、私たち放送室で合宿してるじゃない？私と笹がずっと起きて話してるから、ねな、なかなか寝つけないみたいで。
But we're camping in the broadcasting room. What do you mean camping in the broadcasting room? What do you mean camping in the broadcasting room? What do you mean by that? What do you mean camping in the broadcasting room? No, we're camping in the broadcasting room, you know? If Sasa and I are awake talking the whole time, it doesn't really get quiet at all.
海の徹夜テンションうるさいんだよな。
And Umi's even louder when she's not sleeping.
笹だっていきなり笑い出したりしてたじゃない。
You're like really laughing and stuff too, Sasa.
海がくだらないこと言うからだろ。
That's who kept saying stupid shit, Umi.
はいはい。それでねなさんもあまり寝てないわけね。
Right, right. That's why Nana-san hasn't been getting much sleep. Nana-san's practically snoring while she's eating. I'm kind of impressed by her dexterity, but it must be even harder on her to be getting so little sleep.
ねえねなさん。
Hey, Nana-san?
あのね、私の泊まってる部屋って私しか使ってないの。もう一人くらいなら余裕で布団敷けるから、放送室で寝づらいならこっちに来る？
You know, I'm the only one using the room I'm in, and there's definitely enough space for another futon. If the broadcasting room is too loud, would you like to stay with me?
え
What? What? What?
一木さんと二野さんが遅くまで起きてる時とか私のとこで寝ていいから。
You can stay in my room when Ichika-san and Futana-san aren't gonna be up late.
ああいいの
Can I?
私は別に構わないから。お布団だけ持ってきてくれればいいわ。
I don't mind. You just need to bring your futon over.
ああそれはもしかするとすごく助かるかも。
That might be like a really big help.
ああトミちゃんごめんね。今日の夜にはなんとか終わらせるからさ。
Sorry about that, Tommy-san. We'll get it all done tonight. We promise.
二人もちゃんと寝た方がいいと思うんだけどね。
You do just get some sleep too, you know.
分かってるんだけど、なんでか夜中って変なアイデアが出てくるんだよな。
Yeah, but there's just something about night that gives you good ideas, right?
そういうものなの？
Is that how it works?
あるんだよねそういうの。
Yeah, it sure does.
まあ大抵、後から見直すと、わけわかんなくて使えないんだけどさ。
Though, usually, when we look back at it later, we have no idea what we're thinking and have to toss it out.
それじゃあ意味ないじゃない。
Isn't it kind of pointless then? What's the point then if you're just gonna toss it out after? Back in the room. After returning to my camp bedroom, a little while later, there was a quiet knock on my door. Nana-san tottered into the room. Boop, 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 boop.
こんばんは。お邪魔するよ。
Hello. Thank you for having me. Seems like she accepted my proposal at dinner and plans on sleeping here tonight. It's hard to imagine someone looking sleepier. She's rubbing her eyes, her voice is barely there, and it looks like she's about to fall down and curl up on the spot.
あ、いらっしゃい。布団持ってきた？
Oh, welcome. You brought your futon?
あ持ってきた。
Yep,
掛け布団だけ？
just the covers?
敷布団重たかったからこれだけでいい。
The mattress was too heavy. This would be good enough.
ちょっと待って。座布団出してあげるから、せめてそれを敷布団代わりにして。
Wait a second. I'll get some covers. You can at least... I'll get some cushions. You can at least sleep on those.
ああ、ありがとう。ほんと助かる。
Thanks. My savior. Poor Nana. She's so sleepy. I light up and left some cushions just in time for Nana-san to topple right off around him.
ほんとはさ、夏合宿中はラジオドラマの内容を決めて台本作るだけでさ。
You know, we're really just writing the script for a drama over the summer camp.
うん。
Yeah?
演劇部にお願いする収録と編集は9月に入ってからやるんだよ。
We're not editing it or asking the drama club to record it until September.
そうなの？
Oh, I see.
つまり、私は本当は合宿参加しなくてもよかったんだけどね。
So I really didn't need to join the camp.
まあ、海は当然一緒に合宿しようって言ってくるわけでさ。
But you know, Umi would say, well, you know what Umi would say? Let's camp together, right?
ああ、まあ一木さんならそういうのかもね。
Yeah, I suppose Ichika-san would say that.
まあ、 私も一緒に合宿するのはいいんだよ。同じ放送部なんだしさ。でも、
Well, I don't mind participating. We're all in the broadcasting club after all.
こんなに眠れないとは思わなかったさ。
But I didn't think I'd be missing so much sleep.
そう。
Right.
二人っきりにしてあげたいからとか、そんなのもうどうでもいい。私は寝る。寝させて。
I don't care about giving them alone time or anything anymore. I'm just gonna sleep. Just let me sleep. Poor Nana! Poor Nana! The delivery on this was so good.
二人っきりにしてあげたいからとか、そんなのもうどうでもいい。私は寝る。寝させて。
Poor Nana! She's suffering out there. She's suffering out there with the lack of sleep.
はいはい。今日はぐっすり寝ていってね。で、
Yep. Go ahead and get it good.
わあ、すごい。
Oh,
もう熟睡してるみたい。
wow. She's got like a light. She must have really been pushing herself. Nina-san was already snoozing on top of the cushions. Snoring. I fixed her covers and laid out my own futon. It's a bit early for lights out, but I think we'll go to bed. I think I'll go to bed too. I think Nana-san will sleep better if the lights are off. Aw, how considerate. We love her. You're so considerate. Oh, this is cute. What the fuck? That was cute. Poor Nana. She's out there fighting for her life, trying not to fall asleep during the fucking club activities, and then she's like, Sasuke kudasai. I need Sasuke kura help. Sasuke kura help. I need sleep. Please. I don't care about giving people alone time anymore. I just wanna sleep. Pause in Midsummer 6. We're going so... Day 6. We're zooming through summer camp. We zooming through summer camp. We're zooming so hard. The 6th day of the camp. Not long left. I need to figure out the best uses of our remaining ingredients. It was on my mind as I headed out to the schoolyard after preparing breakfast. I didn't really have anything to do outside. It was just a walk to spend a little extra time. It was 7 a.m. About time for people to get up. It was still quiet outside. The hallways in the school building were deserted, and the courtyard was clear of anyone at all. I expected the schoolyard to tell the same story. Oh! Hina! Look at her! Whoop. New jacket. New jacket! You know what that means. 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 New thumbs up soon. But there's one figure running the track. I could tell even from miles away. She's so handsome. So handsome. What a handsome little lady. Look at her go. We love Hina. We love Hina. Big thumbs up, Hina. Look at her. Speaking of love. A small frame, short hair, and her running form I knew very well.
ヒナ
Hina was running the school. Hina was running the schoolyard track early on her own.
どうしたのかな。今日は朝練の予定ないって聞いてたんだけど。
I wonder why. I heard there wasn't any morning practice today. Hina was merely circling the track, maybe a little faster than a jogging pace. I guess I just call it running. That's just running. She looked small and slender, but there was strength in the way she ran. At meets, I remember likening her to a puppy or a kitten, running with all that it has. Like she was just happy to run, sprinting at full speed towards me, or after a ball that had been thrown. Something like that. She wasn't running at full speed, in a full sprint, but every time her feet kicked the ground, or her arms pumped, her hair and her track jacket would flutter in the wind. She looked beautiful. Hina's face, her figure, her gaze fixed ahead. It all looked beautiful to me.
ヒナ
I couldn't look away from Hina's running figure for some reason. I just kept staring at her, and she moved slowly across the track. On and on. I wondered if Hina could see me standing on the corner of the schoolyard. Would she notice me? I hope so. Every now and then I would enter her field of vision as she ran with such dedication around the track. I stood there, thinking those scattered thoughts for a while.
時間
At the time. Was I staring very long? I mean, I was kind of spaced out for a bit. I wonder why. I looked at the clock on my phone. Good. Maybe 10 minutes? But that was all spent watching Hina run.
ゆなちゃん
Oh!
稲本先輩
Hinamoto senpai! I couldn't help gasping when Hinamoto senpai called out to me and appeared nearby.
ずいぶんびっくりするのね。そんなに大きな声出したつもりなかったんだけど。
Huh? I really surprised you there? I didn't think I was that loud or anything.
あ、いえすみません。ちょっとぼーっとしてて。
Yeah, sorry. I was being gay. I was being kind of gay. No, I'm sorry. I was just kind of out of it.
そうひなのこと見てたの？
Oh? Am I watching Hina?
はい今日って朝練なかったですよね。
Yeah. There was no morning practice today, right?
ええ、ひなのあれは自主トレね。
Right. Hina's doing independent training.
自主トレ？ああ。
Independent training. Ah!
ひなの走り方見てた？すごい綺麗でしょ。
Am I watching how Hina runs? It's beautiful, right?
ああ、そうですね。私詳しいことはわからないけど。
Huh? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know any of the technical stuff, but
わからないゆなちゃんが見ても綺麗だってことでしょ。ひなのフォームが綺麗なのはね、あれが一番速く走れるってことを体が分かってるからなの。
but it looks beautiful, even if you don't know the details, right? The reason Hina's form looks so good is because her body just knows how to run its fastest.
え？
Huh?
祭りと似たタイプかな。スポーツ理論とかじゃなくてね、体が分かってるの。
She's like Matsuri, I suppose. And it's not sports theory or anything. The body is just no.
どうすれば自分が一番速く走れるかって。だからすごい自然に動いてそれで綺麗なのよ。 ちょっと羨ましいわね。
They instinctively know how to move. That's why it's so natural. That's why it looks so good. I'm a little jealous, really.
そうなんですか。
I see. I watched her run as I listened to Inamoto senpai. I mean, she's always run that same way ever since we were little, chasing behind me and stuff. Is that what it means for her body to move naturally?
ひなも今ね、コーチから長距離への転向を勧められててね。
The coach has actually suggested Hina switch to long distance running.
ちょっと悩んでいるみたい。本人は短距離の方が好きみたいだから。
She seemed a little stressed about it, since she seems to prefer sprinting.
そうなんですか？
Really? I had no idea. Stressed? I hadn't noticed.
まあ大体のトラック選手って短距離から入るから当然なんだけどね。ほら、誰でも最初はかけっこが速くて褒められて、それで陸上始めるから。
Well, it's only natural since most track athletes start with sprinting. You know, someone gets a compliment after running a race or two, and they start track, right?
私もひなは長距離の方が向いてると思うのよね。体の資質もそうだけど、走ることが好きで没頭できるとこもそうかな。本当は長距離って駆け引きも大切なんだけどね。
I think Hina's suited to long distance running too, physically, but also because she enjoys running and immerses herself in it. Distance running uses strategy too, of course.
頭を空っぽにして走り続けられるのも大切な資質だとは思うのよ。
I think just being able to empty your head and persevere is an important part of it. Well, Hina's always loved running since she was a kid. That's why she's joined the track team and always looks like she's having fun with it. But stressed? I see. But she never made it obvious. In fact, she was always concerned about me instead. I feel like at some point, Hina got really responsible without me even noticing.
まあまだ決めるのは早いかもしれないからね。まだひなも体ができている途中かもしれないしね。
Though, it might be a little bit early to decide. Hina might still be growing after all.
でももし何かあったら相談に乗ってあげてくれる？わからなくてもいいから。
If she comes to you about it, could you listen? I don't think you really need to give her any advice or anything.
はい、
Of course.
お願いね。ひな、ゆなちゃんにすごい懐いているみたいだから。さて、そろそろオーバーワークかな。
Thanks. Hina seems really attached to you. No, we should probably fetch her before she works herself.
あ、そういえばあの子ずっと走りっぱなし。
Oh, that's right. She's been running this whole time.
大丈夫よ。祭りがほら。
Don't worry. See? It's Matsuri.
Oh.
Ah. Amishima senpai is trotting over to Hina from the other side of the track. I think she's yelling something to her.
Nope.
Oh, Mia's running away. Amishima senpai starts chasing her.
Eh?
Whoa! That was fast. She already closed the gap. Well, I doubt Hina was seriously trying to get away.
そろそろ朝ごはんよね。
It's time for breakfast soon, right?
ええ。
Yeah,
今日もよろしくね。
I'm looking forward to it again.
しかし何やってるのかしら、あの二人。祭りまでふざけてどうすんのよ。
What are those two doing though? No, Matsuri's goofing off too. Is Amishima senpai clinging to Hina from behind? How are they still running? Is that really appropriate? Amashima senpai?
まつりいい加減にしなさい。早くひなクールダウンさせてあげて。
Matsuri! Cut it out! Hurry up and let Hina cool down! The two look over at us after Imota senpai shouted to them. I could see Hina wave at me. Laughing, when I saw her smile, I felt my cheeks flushing up for some reason. Tomi. Baby
う
child.
わ結構時間経っちゃったかな。まだ大丈夫か。
Pat, 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 pat. Pat Tomi on the head. Tomi, how much serious for a child? Sit Tomi. Pat, 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 pat. She's growing as a person. Yay! Wow, that took a while, huh? I think we're still good. I'm supposed to be a quick walk. I probably still have time to finish breakfast since I only need to heat some things up. But I hurried over to the cafeteria anyway, and I remembered I hadn't set anything up yet.
一木さんと二野さん。
Ichigo-san and Futano-san. It was still very quiet outside, so I noticed two of them right away.
大変だったみたいだけど、昨日は眠れたのかな。
I was looking kind of tired yesterday. I wondered if they got enough sleep last night. Are they to walk too? They're strolling kind of slowly almost, like they're learning, leaning on each other.
おはよう、一木さん、二野さん。
Morning, Ichigo-san. Futano-san. What? Whoa! Huh? Was it that loud? The two of them went up frightened, surprised, and jumped away from each other. Wait. Are those two?
トミちゃん。おはよう。トミちゃん。
Oh, morning.
ああ、おはよ
Yeah, morning.
ごめん。そんなにびっくりするとは思わなかった。
Sorry, I didn't think I'd scare you that much.
いいの。ちょっとびっくりしただけだから。
No, it's fine. You're just a little surprised.
う。ああ、
Yeah. Their faces were both bright red.
なんか用？
Need something?
挨拶に声かけただけだから。二人とも昨日はちゃんと眠れた？
Oh, no, just saying hi. Did you two get good sleep last night? Yeah.
一応
Enough. Y'all? What were y'all doing? Is this where I'm gonna have to follow the screen when I get here? You know, I'm gonna have to hide the game when I get here on their side of the story? Any one of those situations?
そう。じゃあよかった。もうすぐ朝ごはんだから、ちゃんと時間に食堂に来てね。
Yeah? That's good. It's almost time for breakfast, so make sure you're at the cafeteria, okay? I was warned by someone that I'm going to have to hide the screen during some parts of the game, which I was surprised about to learn that was a thing I'd have to do at some point. So, the fuck were y'all doing? Huh? Nande?
ネナさんも起こして連れて行くから。
I'll wake up Nana-san and bring her. I'll wake up Nana-san and bring her too. Okay.
わかった。
Got it.
それじゃね。
I'll see you
また後で。
later. The two said, hurrying away. Their faces still bright red. Those two. When I caught out to them, they were holding hands, right? Whoa, hand holding? uncensored hand holding in my visual novel? Whoa, uncalled for. Can't believe it. Can't imagine that ever happening. Wild. Hi, Megumi. What's up?
めぐ
Well, Megumi? This time, it was my turn to jump. Megumi had just about shouted at me from behind.
み何びっくりするじゃない。
What? Don't scream like that.
見ちゃった。
I saw it! I saw it! I've seen it! Huh? なんで?
何を
See what?
今の二人、海さんと笹さん、今の二人がね。
Those two! Umi-san and Sasa-san! Two of them!
ええ
Yeah?
昨日の夜。
Yesterday. Last night. Mm-hmm.
エッチしてたの、放送室で。
They're making out in the broadcasting room.
Eh?
Huh? For a second, I wasn't sure what Megumi had said, but the words slowly sunk in. Huh? What'd you say? Eh? Those two? Ichika-san and Fusano-san? In the broadcasting room? Making out? Does that mean?
何えエッチ嘘
Huh? Wait, what? Making out? No way. Huh?
見ちゃった。私、ついに見ちゃった。
I saw it. I finally saw it. Seen it.
本当めぐみ
Really? Megumi?
サチさん。
Sachi-san?
本当です。バッチリ見ちゃいました。もう放送室じゃなかったら、サチさんも一緒に見れたのに。
Really? I thought I got a look. A good long look. If it wasn't in the broadcasting room, you could have seen it too, Sachi-san.
私、初めて見ちゃいました。その、女の子同士のエッチって。
I saw it for the first time. Two girls speaking out.
どんなだったの
What was it like?
ですね。まず、笹さんの方から海さんにキスして。
Well, let's see. First, Sasa-san kissed Umi-san.
待ってちょっと待っていきなり何話し出してるのよ
Wait a second. What are you saying all of a sudden?
ねえ、だってサチさんにもちゃんと教えてあげないと。
Huh? But I had to tell Sachi-san too.
私にまで教えることないでしょそういうのは二人っきりの時にしてよ
Well, you don't have to just tell me. Do that by yourselves.
え
Huh?
じゃないわよそんな覗きの実況中継みたいなこと私にまで聞かせないでよというかなんでそんな覗きみたいなことしてるのよ
Don't give me the play-by-play. Don't give me that. I don't want to hear the play-by-play. And why were you spying on them anyway?
なんでって。
What do you mean, why?
そりゃ確かに覗き見だけどさ。でも、もともと女の子同士のエッチを見るために今までやってきたんだし。
I guess I was spying on, but we planned this whole thing so we could see how girls do it, right? I really am gonna have to fucking censor this section of the parlor game. I'm about to hide the scream when I get here, aren't I? Jesus Christmas! God! I swear to God! There's no hiding. There's no censor button. Jesus. I'm gonna take a while. Jesus.
そうだけど
Right, but...
私とサチさんだけじゃやり方わからないんだもん。ユナだって知らないんでしょ。だったら他の人の見て勉強するしかないでしょ。
Well, Sachi-san doesn't, and I don't know how to do it. And you don't know either, right, Yuna? Then all we can do is watch other people and learn from them, right? Megami, please. Megami, please, love of God. We don't need to play-by-play. Especially since we're gonna get it later. I'm gonna watch them. I'm gonna watch her inspire later, either way, against my will. It's part of the game. I'm kind of scared of that. I'm gonna scare that, actually. I'm gonna scare that happens. Scary.
そうだったけど
I guess. So, but...
邪魔するわけじゃないもの私たち。ちょっと見せてもらうだけだもん。いいでしょそのくらい。
It's not like we'll get in the way. We're just watching a little. That's fine, isn't it?
あらユナ、顔が真っ赤よ。もしかして恥ずかしがってるの？
My Yuna, is your face glowing? Are you embarrassed by this?
当たり前でしょ
Of course I am.
気持ちはわかるけど、こういうのってちゃんと知ってないと大変なの？あれ、ユナには前に言ったっけ？
I understand how you feel. We need to be prepared for things like this. What? Have I told you this already, Yuna?
よく知識もなくて心の準備もできてないととんでもない目に遭うんだから。
We could be in trouble if we didn't know what we were doing and we weren't meant to be prepared for it.
私そういうの嫌だもん。サチさんとの初エッチはちゃんと気持ちいいものにしたいもん。
I don't want that. I want my first time with Sachi-san to be a good thing.
だからもっともっといろんな情報が必要なの。これからもどんどんお手伝いしていろんな子のエッチを見たいんだもん。
So we have new information. We'll do all we can to keep helping these girls so we can see all sorts of examples from them.
だからこれからもユナにはもっともっと頑張ってもらうからね。
So you're gonna have to keep working hard for us, okay, Yuna?
私とサチさんのユリトピアのために。
For Utopia!
Eurytopia.
やめて
Stop that! I want to cover my ears and run away. I can't really escape these two, can I? But Ichiki-san and Futano-san really... at school? I mean, I guess I knew what was helping people for the goal Megumi was talking about, but... I didn't want to hear about that kind of stuff about my friends and acquaintances.
ユナ、顔真っ赤。
Your face is like a beet, Yuna.
真っ赤にもなるわよ
Are you surprised?
結構ウブなのねユナって。耳戸島なのかと思ったけどそうじゃないんだ。あのね、あの二人ね、キスした後は。
Oh, Yuna. You're so innocent. I thought you might be a little enlightened in this area. But not so. It seems. And then, listen then. After the kiss, those two...
ちょっとだから
Seriously?
欲を言えばもうちょっとしっかりやってほしかったな、あの二人。
If we're being honest, I kinda wish those two had gone further.
お願いだからやめてってば
Please stop talking about this.
ほら、めぐみ、あまりユナさんをからかっちゃダメよ。
Come on now, Megumi. You mustn't tease Yuna-san so.
やっぱり他人のこういうことって大っぴらに話したりするものじゃないわ。
These really aren't things to discuss so publicly.
でも。
What? But...
後で私にはちゃんと教えてね。
Please, tell me about it later. Hi! Of course! So Sachi-san's interested. Like I thought. No, this was their original goal.
今回はサチさん見れなくて残念だったけど、きっとまたチャンスありますよ。
It's too bad you couldn't watch this time. But I'm sure we'll get another chance, Sachi-san.
そうね、楽しみね。
Indeed. Looking forward to it. What do I do? I have a feeling I'm aiding and abetting something horribly wrong.
ねえねえ、ユナも本当はちょっとくらい興味があるでしょ。教えてあげよっか。
Come on though, Yuna. But you're a little curious. Want me to tell you after all?
ない
No. I walked away from him, missing the urge to cover my ears.
あ、どこ行くの？
Where are you going?
食堂もう朝ごはんの時間だからお願いだからついてこないで
The cafeteria. It's time for breakfast now. Please don't follow me.
つまんない。
What? Lame.
ほらユナさんの仕事の邪魔したらダメよめぐみ。
Let Yuna-san do her work, Megumi.
は
Okay. My random running theory is that Tomi is a descendant of the person that Sachi-san had a crush on originally. Crack theory that has no base besides the fact that how protective Sachi is about Tomi. Anyways, that's my theory. Random theory. Going out there. God, I know it's not really okay, but they're ghosts, so we'll put aside the matter of their spying. There's no need for them to tell me about it. Ugh, jeez, my face is so on fire. I'm embarrassed. Is it something else? I'm not really sure what to call it. My heart's pounding. As if marching on its feet, I heard the cafeteria. Poor Tomi. Tomi is being fucking teased and tortured by Megumi. After our usual breakfast, thanks to my busy schedule, I managed to drive Megumi's words out of my head. Looking over at Ichika-san and Futara-san was still out of the question, of course. After I was finished cleaning everything up, I was beginning to feel like I'm regaining my composure. For a break, and because I figured Tsurugimi-san and Sano-sensei would be swamped as always, could use the help. If used help, I headed to the math club room. The helping was so to lighten their load, of course, but also to give the two of them some time to get closer. But if the result of that is those two, jeez, let's just not think about that right now.
ようユナおう
Oh, Yoko. After I left the cafeteria, Yoko called out to me near the entrance hall.
おはようどうしたんだそんなに急いで
Morning! What are you in such a hurry for?
いやそんなに急いでないけど
Huh? No, I wasn't really in a hurry.
そっかなんかすげえ早足だったからさ
Oh yeah? You're walking really fast though.
そうヨウカは今日も補習
Was I? Do you have makeup class again today, Yuka? Yoka?
おおやっと最終日だぜ
Yep, it's finally the last day.
いやーほんと退屈でつまんねえ補習だったぜご褒美がなかったらとてもじゃねえけどやってらんねえって
Man, those classes are a drag. If I have a reward after it, I don't know what I would have done.
ご褒美
A reward, eh? Yoka had been attending classes really diligently. I've heard from both her and Aryu-san that it's all due to them meeting for lunch and chatting a little afterwards. It's the reward Yoka means. I guess this plan's hinge on Yoka making it to her classes. Aryu-san seems really strict with punctuality, well, with the whole disciplinary committee thing.
それにしても今日はずいぶん早く来たのね
You're really early today, though. There should be almost 30 minutes until her class starts. When we met like this the other day, it was much less extra time.
おうそれがさ今朝はもう寝てる場合じゃなくてさすぐにでも学校に来たかったんだ
Yeah, that's cause like I didn't even have time for sleep this morning. I wanted to get to school as fast as I could. What do you mean you didn't have time to sleep this morning?
へえ
Huh?
もしかしたらユナに会えるかもと思ってさへへ予想通りだぜ
And I thought I might see you. I was right.
どういうこと
Huh? Oh, what do you mean? Even as I ask, I had a bad feeling about her answer. Like, this has happened before, hasn't it?
いよいよ俺のラブロックが完成間近なんだぜ。
My love rock is finally almost complete. That's right. It's just like before.
もしかしてそれを私に見せたかったから早く来たの？
And you came early to show it to me?
おお、まさかこうもタイミングよく会えるとは思わなかったけどな。やっぱユナは俺のロックの完成に欠かすことのできない存在なんだな。
Yeah, I didn't think the timing would work out this perfectly, though. You're the final chord to complete my rock and roll, Yuna.
ああ、そうかしら。
Oh, you really think so?
まだちょっと思いつかないとこもあるんだけどさ。見てくれよ。これが俺の集大成だぜ。
There's some stuff I'm kind of stuck on. But look, this is my masterpiece.
ええ。
Sure. Well, I can't really turn her down, can I? I wonder if I'm weak to stuff like this. With Yoka, it's like I know her requests are innocent at least. No, actually, I feel like I might just be forced into this kind of stuff more often lately. Like, I just can't ignore anymore.
わかったわ。見せて。
I got it. Let me see.
おお。
Yeah. Yeah. This is the third time. And here's your notebook again. Must be pretty rough with it, since its corners are getting all torn out. Though you can kind of tell how important it is to her, too. I opened up the news. I opened up to the news page earmarked for her, right for me. And I read the lyrics written there.
Do どうかな。これで結構いけると思うんだけど。
What do you think? I think it hits the right notes, but
やっぱダメか。
is it bad after all?
ユナ、あのさ、そろそろダメ出しされて書き直すのしんどくなってきてんだけどさ。
Yuna? It's actually getting kind of tiring reading it. No, you tell me it's not good.
ああ、ごめん。ダメってことじゃなくて。
I'm sorry, I wouldn't say it's no good.
あ、いやだってさ、ユナなんか真面目な顔で黙っちまうからさ。
Well, you looked kind of serious and got all quiet, Yuna.
いや、ちょっと本当にびっくりして感心しちゃって。
But no, I was just really surprised and kind of impressed.
関心？
Impressed?
ごめん。いいと思う。これ以上はちょっとうまく言えないんだけど、かっこいい？そういう感じもするし。
I'm sorry, I think it's good. I can't really say much more about it, but it's cool. That's what it seems like.
おお
The lyrics written there were definitely not sure how to say this. It's not like they were particularly beautiful or touching, but they were very straightforward. Yes, that's right. I think it would be more fitting to describe them as very yoka, and I don't mean that in a negative way. I didn't really understand Rocket all that well either, and especially the particular brand Yoko talks about, but it's clear that she's trying to say it in the lyrics.
マジこれならいけそう
Seriously? You think it'll work? I mean, I can't really guarantee that. You're singing this to Aryu-san, after all, right? She just seems so serious. There might be holes in the whole premise, but the lyrics themselves are good, in my opinion.
少なくともすごくいい歌になるんじゃない？音楽のこと私詳しくわかるわけじゃないんだけど。
At the very least, I think it'll be a really good song. Not that I'm really a music expert or anything. I don't really have any favorite artists or anything. Sometimes I'll listen to certain songs I like, but not much more than that. That's why the only evaluation I can give is that it seems like Yoka. It seems like Yoka. And from that measurement, I think it's good.
よっしゃーやっとユナからお墨付きをもらえたぜ
Alright! I finally got Unit's blessing!
ちょっと待ってよ。私がいいって言ったからってアリウさんが気に入ってくれるかどうかは別問題でしょ？
Wait a second. Just because I think it's good doesn't mean Aryu-san is gonna like it, right?
まあそうだけどさでもユナがいいって言ってくれないものだったら秋にも届かない気がしてさ
Well, I mean, I guess so, but I feel like it wouldn't get to Aki. I feel like it wouldn't get to Aki if you didn't think it was good, you know?
私とアリウさんじゃ全然センスが違うかもしれないでしょ？
What if Aryu-san and I have totally different tastes?
センスだけじゃねえって大切なのはロックだぜそこがブレちまったら何も伝わらねえんだよ
Not just taste. What's important is the rock. If that's wrong, nothing will get through.
ユナならそこに気づいてくれると信じてんだぜ俺
I believe in your judgment, Yuna.
そう。
Really? Whoa, she has a lot of faith in me than I do.
オッケーあとはもっともっと秋に響くように研ぎ澄ませていくだけだな
Okay. Now all I gotta do is hone it so that it gets through to Aki.
俺の魂はぶち込んだんだあとは秋のこともっとよく知って秋のための詩にするだけだぜ
I've set my soul into it. I just need to get close to Aki and make the lyrics all for her.
そう頑張って
Sure. Good luck.
よし今日こそは秋のメアドゲットしていろんなことメールで聞いたり伝えたりしてやるぜ
Alright. Today I'm gonna get her phone number and text her all sorts of stuff.
まだメアドの交換もしてなかったの？
Huh? You haven't exchanged numbers yet?
ああなんかすっかり忘れてて家出の方は知ってんだけどさ
Huh? Yeah, I kindly forgot about it. And her home phone number, though.
普通逆じゃない？まあいいけど。
Isn't it usually the other way around? Well, whatever. Hey, at least you can talk to her after school hours. Through the home phone. Well, like, that's fine. This kind of reminds me of... This reminds me of Bloom Into You. The Sayaka story. Where she just calls, just on the phone, calling her girlfriend a home phone every time, even though the girlfriend turned out to be kind of an asshole at the end. And at the end of Volume 1, but that's besides the point. Anyways, spoilers for for the light novel of the Sayaka's story, the Bloom Tea. Whoopsies. Anyways, moving on.
あーほらそろそろ補習始まるわよ。最後の最後で遅刻したらもったいないわよ。
Oh, your classes are starting soon. You can't be late for the last day, right?
お、そうだった。そんじゃ行ってくるぜ。
Ah, that's right. Okay, I'm off.
はいはい頑張ってね。
Yes, yes. Pay attention, okay?
Oh!
Right. She's really fired up. I wish more people were that positive. Okay, maybe not that positive. Not that positive. You're a bit too positive. I'll be aware.
まずいわねこれは。
This isn't good. What's happening now? What piles of work is there now? What heaps of work are we gonna find ourselves confronting this time?
あ
Quite. Aryu-san and I both muttered quietly as we worked. What wasn't good? Well, the site before us, the math club room had been completely absorbed by the summer camp task force HQ and school festival committee, special summer vacation branch office. The amount of work piled up wasn't good. What was most not good was the state of the two struggling with it. Sonu sensei and Tsurugi Mine-san.
ただいま。中島先生いなかったよ。
I'm back! Nakajima sensei wasn't here.
あれ、ごめんなさい。中島先生お休みだったみたい。
Huh? I'm sorry. I guess she has the day off. Tsurugi Mine-san returned after she'd gone to deliver some documents in the faculty room. But the two of them should have checked that Nakajima-sensei would be at school today before she left. It's like they're so overwhelmed with work that they've forgotten that. There's also a kind of weird energy to their conversations.
ねえねえつくよちゃん、次は何すればいい？
Hey, Susukida-chan, what do we do next?
ね。
Let's see. They seem to be facing their work with unhealthy amounts of enthusiasm. I think we have some symptoms of acute workaholism here. Never thought about that would be a word. I've heard of workaholic before, but I never really thought about the adjective, or then I guess the noun. Because I know alcoholism, which makes sense, but I never thought about the workaholicism. Workaholicism. That's not a term you really hear. That's a word, I guess. You don't hear it very often, so it's weird to say. Workaholicism.
ねえアリウさん二人ともちょっとおかしくなってきてるわね。
Haru-san, do these two seem like they've gotten a little off the deep end to you?
ああ、何かまずいことが起こる前に何とかした方がいいな。
Yeah, we should do something about this before something bad happens.
そうね。
I think you're right.
それじゃあね。
Let's see then. What should we do though? I don't think we'll be able to stop these two right now if we tried. But while I considered our options, Aryu-san got to her feet beside me.
ちょっと待ってください、先生。
Please wait a moment, sensei.
何かわからないことあった？
Huh? What is it? Do you need help with something? Sonu-sensei is surprised. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. What is it she's planning to do?
そろそろ一度仕事を見直すべきでしょう。
I believe it's time to re-examine the work we have here.
どういうこと？
Huh? What do you mean?
一度現状の仕事を見直して 整理するべきです。そして
We need to review the work we have and organize it a little. To that end,
明日は仕事は休みにしましょう。
let's take a break tomorrow. What? What? Whoa, Aryu-san really isn't beating around the bush.
アリウさん、明日は都合悪いの？
Do you have other plans tomorrow, Aryu-san? And it looks like Sensei has misinterpreted Aryu-san's suggestion.
違います。明日はその先生も剣峰さんも仕事を休むべきだと言ってるんです。
That's not what I meant. I believe you and Tsurugimine-san should take a break tomorrow, Sonoe-sensei. What? What? We should?
はい。どう見ても2人ともオーバーワークです。このままずっと働き続けていても効率は落ちますし、ミスが出る可能性も高くなります。
Yes, it's obvious you two are overworking yourselves. Continue on. Continue on in this manner will make your efficiency drop, and you'll be more likely to make mistakes.
何よりそろそろ休まないと2人とも倒れますよ。
And more importantly, if you don't rest soon, you'll both collapse.
そのために仕事を整理するべきです。
In order to get the rest, we need to reorganize.
そんな、せっかく乗ってきたのに。
What? We're finally getting into that groove.
その状態が一番良くない。勢いだけで仕事しているとミスは絶対に起こる。
That's the worst state to be in. If you're working just on momentum, you're definitely going to make mistakes.
その先生、土日もずっと仕事だったんでしょ？
Sonoe-sensei, you worked all through Saturday too, right?
そうだけど、でも夏合宿が始まったのは水曜日からだったし。
Yes, but the summer camp didn't start until Wednesday.
では始まる前は休みを取っていたんですか？
And before it started, were you on vacation? Oh, Sonoe-sensei was definitely working. She might really be on the verge of collapse then.
そろそろ休みを取るべきですね。
You need to take a break soon.
でも、
失礼ですが、見かねて言ってるんです。仕事をするなとは言ってません。ちゃんと休みは取るべきだと言ってるんです。
I apologize, but I couldn't let this go unsaid. I'm not telling you not to do your work. I'm just saying that you need to take a break.
必要な休みを取るのを怠ったせいでミスしたロスを取り返す。そんなことは時間の無駄です。
It's a waste of time recovering from mistakes that could have been prevented with rest. Talk like this to a teacher. I think it's cool. But Anya-san may be going a bit too far.
はい。
Right. Sonoe-sensei is totally deflated now. But Anya-san hasn't said anything wrong. I'm sure she feels that way too. I think Anya-san's suggestion is pretty good for my purposes as well. She's right about how much work Sonoe-sensei and Tsurugimine-san have been doing all through the summer camp. I really do think they should rest. And it is one of my objectives to help these two out while I'm here. The two of them have been working this whole time, and I've helped them with a little bit. I feel like making me might complain if that's all I do.
それじゃあ仕事の整理始めましょう、佐野先生。
Let's organize the work, Sonoe-sensei. I'll gladly take Aryu-san's suggestion. Sure.
わからないことあったら質問させてくださいね。
Please let me out if I have any questions. Right. I have a pretty good grasp of the work Aryu-san and I have been doing. All that's left is...
それから隠している仕事があったら出してもらえますか？
And if you have any work you're hiding, could you get it out too? As long as we see all the work Suna Sensei has, we should be able to account for it.
She was hiding work.
それじゃあこっちは9月に入ってから調整すればいいですね。
That's kind of funny. And Sensei, if you're hiding any work from us, please take it out. Because we know you're hiding it. We know it's not drawer over there in your desk cabinet. Don't be coy. I know it's there. We go over this in September, right?
そうね。でもちょっとくらい準備しておいた方が。
I suppose so. It might be better if we prepare a little bit now, though.
9月になったら追加の申請が来るんですよね。そうしたらまたやり直しになっちゃいますよ。
There are additional applications in September, aren't there? You'll have to do it again. You have to do it all over again.
そうね。
I guess so.
それからこっちはもっと人手をかけてやった方がいいです。
And you'll need more assistance for this one.
それならやっぱり9月に入ってからでいいですね。
Meaning it should also be set aside for September.
頑張れば終わらせられるかもというのはなしです。実行委員会の学生は他にもいるんですから。先生と剣峰さんだけでやる必要はありません。
No thinking you might be able to do it on your own. But try. There are other students on the festival committee. There's no need for you and Surugimine-san to do it all by yourself.
はい。
Right. And like that, once I had a clear understanding of the work, I was able to swiftly sort it into work for now and work for later. Maybe because of my cooking experience. I think I have a knack for this sort of task prioritization. I was thankful for Arya-san too, who was helping persuade Sonu-sensei to go along with that suggestion. Her persuasion may have been a bit forceful though.
だいたいこんなとこですね。
Anything that about does it? We've organized the work and reconsidered our assignments even. It took some extra time, but I think they'll let us finish everything today.
いや、二人とも何者？ OL でもやってたの？
Man, what are you two? Project managers? Surugimine-san said while proudly surveying my work.
何よその言い方。
What's that supposed to mean?
いやだってさ、有生さんもとうみちゃんもバシバシ仕事の整理していくんだもん。すっごい、こんなに仕事が減っちゃった。
Well, I mean, Arya-san sorted through that mess like it was nothing. Look at all the work we don't have to do now. Well, yeah, we don't have to do it now, but...
今すぐにしなくてもいいことを先送りにしただけだ。9月になったらやらなきゃいけないことには変わりはない。
We're just putting off the work that doesn't need to be done immediately. Doesn't change the fact that it'll need to be done in September. Ani-san gave the trick away. It doesn't sound good to say you're putting it off, but it's not good to do more work than you need to either.
まあ、その時は他の実行委員に手伝ってもらえばいいと思うが。
Though, you'll have other committee members to help then. The most important thing is that it would be a bad idea to try to do all this work with just the people here.
なるほどね。
I see.
それじゃああとは分担した仕事を各自やっていきましょう。なんとか今日中に終わるでしょう。
All we need to do now is finish our assignments. We should be able to get them done today.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right.
それじゃあこれがその先生と剣峰さんの分ね。
Then you and Suna-sensei can do this. Alright? Right.
先生、これでいいですか？
That's fine. Right, Sensei?
うん、いいと思う。ごめんね、二人とも。
Yes. It's fine, I think. I'm sorry, you two. Suna-sensei is depressed. I do kind of think we went overboard there, but
気にすることはありません。先生には先生のやり方があったんだと思いますから。
please don't let it bother you. We all have our own ways of doing things, Sensei. Ari-san, I kind of get the feeling you're just making things worse.
はあ、自信なくしちゃうな。
I'm starting to lose my confidence.
つくよちゃんはちゃんとやってたよ。この二人が化け物なんだって。
You're fine, Tsukio-san. It's just that these two are machines.
てか二人ともつくよちゃんの自信奪ってどうする気？教師にでもなる気？
What are you gonna do with Tsukio-chan's confidence, anyway? Are you gonna be teachers now? Maybe we should. Let's book a little fun.
それもいいかも。考えたことなかったけど。
Maybe we should. I've never thought about it before, though. I answered, though I may have been getting a little ahead of myself.
私は考えてないな。自分でも向いてないと思ってる。教わる方がかわいそうだろう。
I never considered it. I'm more that I'm unsuited for it. I paid people who had to learn from me. I've been thinking I want to cook for my job somehow, but I haven't really considered any careers in particular. What are my options, I wonder? I could be a chef or a nutritionist. I think there are a few. I suppose I could be a home ec teacher too. In which case, I guess I need to study more home economics. Huh. Yeah, I guess I should be thinking about that pretty soon.
向いてないってことはないと思うわ。アリウさんもトウミさんもいい先生になれると思うわよ。
I don't think you're suited for it. I think you both make great teachers, Arya-san, Tomi-san.
私はつくよちゃん。
What do you mean, Tsukio-san?
もちろん剣峰さんもね。みんな興味があるならいつでも先生が相談に乗ってあげるからね。
Of course, you too, Tsurumi-san. If any of you are interested, I'd always be happy to give you some advice.
先生、進路相談はまたの機会に。今は今日の仕事を終わらせてしまいましょう。
Let's leave the career counseling for another time, Sensei. We should finish our current work today.
それじゃあ私たち隣の部屋で仕事しますね。何かわからないことあったら聞きに行きますから。
Okay. We'll do our work in the next room. We'll come ask if we have any questions.
よろしくね。
Alright. Thank you.
はい。
Right. Math classroom is pretty big, but it's limited by a lack of tables or desks. Arya-san and I moved to the neighboring room to do our work. I also wanted to leave Tsurugimi-san and Sunu-sensei alone with each other. Not that they have anything to do in there, but it would work. I was pretty sure. I left the math classroom with Arya-san, carrying the papers I'd assigned to myself. Lol, I can't read.
これで少しは楽になるかしら、その先生。
I hope it's a little easier for Sune-sensei now.
大丈夫だろう。先生にしかできないことも多いから、少し分担が多めになってしまったけど。
I'm sure she'll be fine. Shame she still has left shame she was still left with so much work that we couldn't help with, though.
ありがとう、ユナ。お見事だった。
Thank you, Yuna. That's well done.
どういたしまして。私の方こそ勝手に出しゃばってごめんね。
Don't mention it. I'm sorry for getting carried away.
気にすることはない。私だってああ提案はしたが、ユナほど見事に仕事を減らせるとは思ってなかったから。
Don't worry about it. I didn't even know you'd be able to lighten I didn't know you'd be able to lighten our workload so much when I made the suggestion.
すごい助かった。
It was a big help.
お互い様かもね。私もアリウさんが先生を納得させてくれたからやりやすかったわ。
That goes for both of us then, I guess. I don't think I would have been able to persuade Sensei like you did, Aru-san.
それならよかった。あとはそれぞれこの仕事を片付けるだけだな。
I'm glad. Now all we need to do is complete all our tasks. Right. And I'm sure Aru-san won't have any trouble. But just in case.
ええ。じゃあこれもらっていくわね。
I'll take this, okay? I said, grabbing the topmost folder in Aru-san's stack and adding it to my own.
アリウさん、さりげなく自分の分増やしていたでしょ。これくらいでちょうどいいんじゃないかな。
You kind of stuck yourself some extra work, didn't you, Aru-san? I think this evens things out, right?
本当にユナをスカウトしたくなるな。
I really want to scout you now, Yuna.
さあ、頑張りましょう。私、お昼前には一度抜けなきゃならないし。
Let's get to it then. I'll have to sneak out before lunch.
私もだ。
I've got a lunch date too. Lunch date! It's a date. Date! Yeah, I know. Today's the last day of our makeup classes. Suyoko's here, of course. And depending on how much work Aru-san gets done, she might have less time to hang out with her. I bet those two would complain to me if it happened. Yeah, I'll do what I can. If I concentrate, I should be able to get all this done before I have to go get dinner ready. I'm not as bad as Sonia-sensei, but at this rate, I might be turning into a workaholic myself. Ooh, not workaholic, don't do that. Oh! Tree! It's a tree! Lunch finally finished. And with it, my responsibilities for a while. I'll have some free time until I have to get dinner ready. I'll have some free time until I have to get dinner ready now. Just a little before I go help Sonia-sensei. But I should probably take a little break. I'll get a lot of relaxation time while doing all this cooking and helping. That's what I thought, anyway. So I decided to take a little walk. The air outside was hot, but I'd been cooped up in the cafeteria kitchen so long that open space would be worth it.
お疲れ様、ゆなさん。
Good work, Yuna-san.
今日のお昼も美味しかったよ。
Let's get again today.
はいはい。
Yeah. When I start to eat, Megumi shows up in the cafeteria and sticks to me, sampling the taste of the food. Weirdo.
めぐみからゆなさんの料理の話を聞くの、私も楽しみなの。
I enjoy hearing about your cooking from Megumi, Yuna-san. So, Sachi-san says, Megumi's reviews appear to be based entirely on her own preferences. I wouldn't really call them a good reference. Like, I like this, or I hate this, or this tastes too salty. I'm making sure they get extra salt since it's summer, you know. They don't show up at night when I'm sleeping, or in the summer, or in the shower, or bathroom, when I really want privacy. But other than that, I basically have no idea when or where they're going to appear. And actually, they spoil the most private moments of some people, don't they? Like Ichigo-san and Futano-san.
ゆな、顔真っ赤よ。日射病じゃない？
Yuna, your face is bright red. Are you getting heat stroke?
違う。大丈夫。
No, I'm fine. I was just imagining a little. Seriously, why are they watching that stuff? I know that's kind of their goal, but do they really have to tell me about it? I haven't really been able to make eye contact with Ichika-san or Futano-san since this morning. Are they going to tell me about it whenever that kind of thing happens? Like with Ayahara-senpai? Tsurugi Mine-san?
サチさん、あそこにいるの。
Sachi-san, look over there.
あら、ヨウカちゃんとアキちゃんね。
My, it's Yoko-chan and Aki-chan, isn't it? Or those two. I can't really imagine those two, though.
Lol.
I followed their gaze to the memorial tree and found Yoka and Arya-san in its shade. They looked like they were having a happy chat about something. Come to think of it, Yoka's makeup class ended today, right? It seems like she'll be done with that song of hers she showed me too. And with her classes done, and how she's chatting with Arya-san, Yoka really looks like she's having fun.
何話してるのかな。
What are you talking about?
何かしらね。とても楽しそうだわ。
I wonder. It looks like they're enjoying. I wonder. It looks like they're enjoying themselves.
ちょっと聞きに行ってみましょうか、サチさん。
Let's go listen, Sachi-san.
そうね。
Yes. These two really seem like they're having fun. I get that they like seeing girls spending time together, and we're helping those girls. So, but can they really just get away with anything because they're ghosts?
ユナも行く？
You wanna come, Yuna?
はあ、なんでそんな盗み聞きみたいなことしなくちゃならないのよ。
Huh? What do I have to eavesdrop on them too?
盗み聞きじゃないわよ。人聞きの悪い。ちゃんと堂々と近くに行って聞かせてもらうんだもん。
It's not eavesdropping. You make it sound so awful. We'll just be listening right where they can see us.
あなたたちは見えないからじゃない。二人のいるとこ、周りに隠れられる場所なんてないのよ。私が聞きに行ったら丸見えじゃない。
Because they can't see you. It's not like there's anything to hide around them. So if I went along, they really would see me. Actually, you shouldn't be asking me to go eavesdrop on someone's conversation in the first place.
不便ね、ユナって。
How inconvenient for you, Yuna.
当たり前でしょ。
Why would it be?
じゃあ、ユナは置いていこう。あ、サチさん、先に行かないでくださいよ。
Then we'll just leave you here. Oh, Hachi-san, wait for me. Looks like Sachi-san's already over by the enoki tree. She seems mature and polite, but I guess that once you're a ghost? Well, there you go. I feel a little stupid just staring off at Yoka and Arya-san in the distance now. Guess I should continue my walk. We're gonna hear about later. I'm excited to hear about that later, probably in like 2 weeks or something. After walking around for a while, I drove back by the memorial tree to find Yoko and Arya-san already gone. They must have left. I needed to get back to the Hoshikan building too. There was still work to do in the main math club room. And when I was about to head back to the school building...
あ、ユナいた。
Oh, there you are, Yuna! They found me.
いなくなっていたからちょっと探していたのよ。
We were looking for you after you left.
ヨウカとアリュウさん、もう帰ったんですか？
Did Yoka and Arya-san leave?
ええ、さっきね。アキちゃんは星観光車の方に行ったわ。
Yes, just now. Aki-chan went back to the Hoshikan building.
そうですか。私もそろそろ戻ろうかな。
Did she? I should get back there too.
でもちょっとね。
Though,
ヨウカさんってどういう神経してるの？さっぱりわかんない。
what's the nerve of that Yoka girl though? I don't get her at all.
ヨウカがどうしたの？
What about Yoka now?
それがね、あの二人の話を聞いていたんだけど。
Well, you see, we were listening to their conversation and...
ヨウカさん、アキさんに学園祭のステージで告白することバラしちゃったのよ。
Yoka-chan spilled that Arya-san that she's going to confess to her on the stage at the school festival.
なんで？
What? Why?
わかんないわよ。私だって驚いたもん。今言っちゃってどうすんだって。
How should I know? I was surprised too. Why did she tell it out for?
なんでかはわからないけど、多分ただ嬉しくて話しちゃったみたいだったわ。
Yes, we're not sure why, but I imagine she just let it slip in her excitement.
本人も秘密をばらしたってことを気づいていないみたい。
She didn't seem aware of herself that she let the secret out.
そんなこと。
Is that right? Possible? To reveal what you're planning. Is that so? Possible? To reveal what you're planning to the very person you're trying to keep it a secret from?
ありえる。
Possible. It might be Ryoka. She wasn't at all cautious in her conversation with me about it. It didn't take her long to bring up the subject when we met a few weeks ago. She was already asking for advice then and telling me about the person she was in love with. I kind of get the feeling she's just fundamentally incapable of having secrets.
それアリウさんも聞いちゃったんですよね。
And Aryu-san heard this, right?
ええ。
Yes.
でもね、アキさんは
But Aki-san... It must have been a bolt from the blue from Aryu-san, right? No matter how bad Yoka seemed, Yoka seems like she'd be keeping secrets. She couldn't have been expecting her to do something like this. I tell her that she was going to confess to her on stage at the school festival. If I told her that, did Yoka even consider that Aryu-san might reject her then there? That's because she didn't think that she said it.
笑ってたの。
He smiled.
え、笑ってた？
Huh? Smiled?
そして気づいてないヨウカちゃんには楽しみにしてるって答えて。
Yes. And she showed Yoko-chan, who hasn't noticed that had noticed that she was looking forward to it. Huh? What does this mean? She's looking forward to it? So she's open to Yoka's confession?
これってどういうことだと思う？
What do you think that means?
わからない。
I don't know. Does it mean she's got a chance? That Aryu-san might accept it? After all, hearing that crazy plan for confession? I mean, it's gonna be a stage this school festival. All sorts of people are gonna be watching, and she's gonna get confessed to.
アキちゃんってすごい大物なのかしら。
Could Aki-chan actually be quite the catch?
どうなんだろう。
I wonder. Well, she must be pretty patient to be friends with Yoka. For just like a committee member like her to be friends with Yoka, a serial latecomer. But Yoka's a woman, same as her. She wasn't surprised to hear something like that from someone of the same sex. She's looking forward to it? Ah, jeez. I really don't get it. No, Aryu-san. I wonder if the world's actually pretty different from what I was considering common sense. Things are going crazy.
こんばんは。
Things are going places. What the fuck? People were making out last night? Fucking confession about confessing that you're gonna make a confession? In school festival? Overworking? Breaks from work? Wild. Evening. Oh, and Nana sounds a lot more rested. Nana sounds so much better. Sounds like your average summer camp. What do you mean? What? Possum? What do you know that I don't, Possum? Have you gone to summer camp? Have you indulged in the making out during summer camp? Is that what you're telling me? Huh? What do you know, Possum? What secrets do you know about summer camp? I'm leaving.
あら、ネナさん。どうしたの？
Oh, Nina-san, what's up? After cleaning up dinner, I'd come back to my room for a break. Hina was already there, as if it were completely natural, and we were hanging out reading magazines and manga and such when Nina wandered in, too.
You'll never know, I see.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
今日もここで寝てくの？
You wanna see Percy again tonight?
どうしようかな。いや、ちょっと顔出しに来ただけだったんだよ。
I don't know. Nah. I just came to say hi.
そう？
Oh yeah?
というより、なんか海と笹がおかしくってさ。
No. Well, Mock, Umi, and Sasa have been really weird.
そう。
Oh? Weird, like, because I can't really think of any other reason.
ようやく台本が出来上がって浮かれてるのはわかるんだけどね。
I got them being in a good mood because we finished the script, but they were in a really good mood last night. They were in a really, really good mood last night, Hina. Nana.
もう合宿でやることもなくなったからさ。今日は一日遊んでたんだけどさ。
And it's like we've been fooling around all day since we don't have anything to do for the camp anymore.
テンション高いかと思ったら、急におとなしくなったりさ。なんか急にまったりするのさ。
But like, they'd be all hyper, then they'll suddenly get quiet and mellow.
そう。
Yeah? I can't stop picturing these two in my head, Ayo. I wonder what they did, Ayo. It's not like I've heard Sachi-san and Megami.
あたしのことも二人して構ってきてさ。前みたいに鬱陶しい感じじゃないんだけど。何あれ。
They're all fussing about me too. Not as annoying as they were before, but what the heck is that about?
ヨナ、なんかわかる？
You know anything, Yuna?
さあ、よくわかんない。
No, I wouldn't really know. I can't tell her that I do. But, I mean, I really don't. I know what they're feeling right now, that is. But geez, I really wish I could stop imagining all this stuff.
ヨナね、どうしたの？顔真っ赤。熱でもあるの？
What's up, Yunane? Your face is bright red. Do you have a fever? Huh? Whoa, what did Nina's face get right in front of mine? Ayo, hello. Is that her hand touching my forehead? Yunane.
熱いかも。
It might be kinda hot. Nina's hand felt a little cool. That alone is enough to tell me how hot my face is. It feels like my temperature is going up just from her touch.
ヨナね、熱あるんじゃない？
You have a fever, Yunane.
大丈夫。なんでもないから。
I'm good. Yes, I think. I've got to get away from Hina. I'm sorry, Hina, but you really can't touch me right now. Yuna is so gay. She is! She's so gay. Why are their face getting so hot? Because I'm touching Ichika-san and Futaba-san? What is Hina's touch that made my face so red? Sorry, my heart is pounding so loudly too. When you're so gay, you don't know you're gay. You're so gay. Just waking up. Her inner Yuri's waking up. Just Yuriing. 1 week! Day 7. 1 week! Yuna! Oh, today's the break day! Today is the break day for Tsurugimiya-san and Sonu-san sensei. They're finally taking a break from overworking themselves. Yay! Date night, date night, date night, date night, date night. Nice. It's only the 7th day of camp. Tomorrow morning, a closing community. Tomorrow morning, a closing meeting will mark the end, and then it'll be over. With the track team taking the afternoon off from practice, it's really starting to feel like it's coming to a close. It was my first time staying at school for a whole week. Maybe that's why it felt so busy. Well, it's probably also that cooking for the track team turned out to be only a part of everything I did. Helping Sunny Sensei, helping the spirits, all sorts of things. I wonder if this is what working is like. If so, my mom and dad must really have it hard.
あれ剣峰さん
Huh? Surugimine-san? While walking around lost in thought, all alone, I ran into Surugimine-san just as she appeared around the corner of the stairs.
トミち
Ah! Tommy-san! Sometime during the summer camp, Surugimine-san had stopped calling me Tommy-tan. Started calling me Tommy-tan. I'm pretty sure it was Tommy-san before that. Maybe because I've been helping her out every day. It's the same with Aryu-san. I guess getting closer to others is different for everybody.
どうゆっくりできてる昨日まで忙しかったから今日はのんびりできるでしょ
How's your break? Are you guys relaxing? You're working hard. You're working flat out this entire week. You've really earned it. We did everything we could give Surugimine-san and Sune-sensei a break today. So there's no reason they shouldn't be taking one. I'm still a little worried they aren't though. Worried that maybe the two of them, Sune-sensei in particular, are still sneaking some work in today. Of course, it's not like I'm one to talk, but I'm still trying to help these two, I guess.
ゃん。
Huh? Yeah. Oh? Just wait. Are they actually doing more work in secrets?
どうしたのもしかして何か急な仕事できちゃった手伝おうか
What's wrong? You two didn't suddenly get extra work, did you? Do you need help?
あ、違う。何もないって本当に。
Oh, no, that's not it. I'm resting, really.
トミちゃんとアリウさんのおかげでちゃんと休めてるって。まあちょっと休みすぎっていうか。
We don't have any work thanks to you and Aryu-san. It's just, I guess it's like too much rest.
休みすぎ
Too much rest?
いやー、つくよちゃん熱出して寝込んじゃって。
Oh no! Well, Sukyo-chan's laid up with the fever.
本当大丈夫なの
Huh? Really? You sure right? Oh no, Sukyo-chan.
あ、大したことないんだ。ちょっと熱が上がっちゃっただけだから。
Oh, it's nothing serious. It's just a tiny one.
つくよちゃんよくこういうことあるんだ。テンパりすぎると熱出しちゃうんだよね。
This happens to Sukyo-chan a lot. She'll get a temperature sometimes when she works too hard.
お子様みたいで可愛いんだけどさ。だから今部室で寝てるんだよね。
I mean, it's cute because she's like a little kid, but anyway, she's sleeping in the club room now.
保健室行かなくていいの
She doesn't need to go to the nurse's office.
行きたくないんだって。保健室行くとそっから休んでる先生に連絡行くかもしれないからって。そうすると悪いからって。
She doesn't want to. She thinks they'll call in one of the teachers on vacation, and she'll feel bad, so...
でも
But...
ちゃんと寝て休んでればすぐに熱引くんだ。風邪とかそういうのじゃないから。
Her temperature will go back down if she rests. She's not sick or anything.
私がちゃんと見てるから大丈夫だよ。あんまり心配しないであげて。つくよちゃん気にしちゃうからさ。
I'll look after her. So it's okay. She's not worrying too much. She felt bad about it.
そうまあそういうなら
Yeah? Well, if you say so.
冷えピタとかも部室にあるから大丈夫だよ。ちゃんと買い置きしてあるんだ。
We've got cool packs and stuff in the clubroom too, so don't worry. We're prepared for this. That clubroom is well stocked for this, concerning too. Really? That clubroom is well stocked for this is concerning. Their clubroom is well stocked for this is concerning too. Really?
でも剣峰さんどこか行くの？その先生についてなくていいの？
Where are you going then, Tsurugime-san? You don't need to stay with her?
今つくよちゃん寝てるんだよね。だから飲み物買ってこようかと思って。
Well, she's sleeping right now, so I thought I'd go buy something to drink, you know?
そうだったんだ。あ、そうだ。
I see. Oh, I know.
私これから支度とかで学食に行くからおかゆ作ってあげる。
I'll be in the cafeteria cooking anyway, so I can make her some rice porridge while I'm there.
本当？助かる。
Huh? Really? That'd be great.
その先生が起きたら携帯で教えてくれる？作っておくから。
Why don't you call me when Sonia-sensei wakes up? I'll get it ready for you.
ありがとう。私もさ、なんか用意してあげたいって思ってたんだよね。
Thank you. I wanted to make something for her too.
それじゃあ、つくよちゃん起きたら連絡入れるから。
I'll call you when Sukiya-tan wakes up then.
え、
Got it. So, Sonia-sensei got a fever. It's kind of just like Tsurugime-san said. Working so hard, she overloaded. She's just like a little kid. I'm sure how much she was doing was a problem too, though. I think she was a little overburdened, no matter how you slice it. And now she's finally got a break. She has to sleep through it. At least Tsurugime-san's watching over her. That counts as a long time in its own right. Its own way, right? I filled an earthenware pot with rice and water. As I started the porridge with Sonia-sensei. After finishing those preparations, I started on the task I'd originally came to do. I selected the meal's ingredients, or my supplies, and measured them out carefully. I took the tools I'd be using from the drawers and hangers, and laid them out in the order I need them. What I was about to make was a bit different from regular cooking. I need to obey the exact steps and proportions for it, or it would go all to waste. It's fun going through the steps in my head and writing everything. Executing the process is fun too, and so it's following through on this little idea I'd had.
こんなとこかな。
Yeah, that's probably good. That covers the preparations. Now I just
ささっとやっちゃいますか。
need to get it done. Some parts of the process will take time, but that's just letting it sit and making it. If I go quickly, next part shouldn't take long at all. Cakey. Making cakey. I should get this done soon. Before anyone sees.
あら、ゆなちゃん。もう夕ご飯の支度始めるの？
Yuna-chan, are you already having dinner? Oh, whoa! I was surprised enough to shout when I suddenly hear a voice. Not a voice.
稲本先輩。
It was Inamoto-senpai who'd entered the cafeteria kitchen. Huh? Why? How come? The track team should be on break right now. I thought everyone would be relaxing in the lodging house.
支度始めるんだったら、1年生のお手伝い当番の子呼んでくるわよ。
If you're trying now, would you like me to get the first year who's on having duty today?
いえ、これはその。
I don't know, this is just,
あら？
Inamoto-senpai strolled over to me and peered over my shoulder at what or was desperately trying to hide behind her back.
これ何？今日の夕ご飯？まるでお菓子作ってるみたいなんだけど。
What's this now? Nice dinner? It looks more like you're making sweets. She wasn't fooled for a second. It's pretty easy to tell if you like to bake. Which I guess Minamoto senpai does. Well, what should I do? How can I dodge the question? This was supposed to be a secret. If she's figured this much out, though, I'd probably manage Washu's direction. Especially with someone sharp like Minamoto senpai.
そのお菓子です。
It's some sweets.
ああ、やっぱり。ゆなちゃん、お菓子とかも作れたのね。
I thought so. So you can make sweets too, Yuna-chan?
ええ、まあ。
Well, yes. I can consider the possibility one more time. Maybe I should tell her I'm baking a cake just for fun since I've got some free time today.
その今日はちょっと時間があるから材料を買ってきて作ってみようかなって。あくまで個人的な趣味なんですけど。
I'm not doing anything else today, so I bought some ingredients and thought I'd do a little baking. It was for fun. On my own.
そうだったの。
Is that so? Oh, could this work? This might work.
でも、それにしてはちょっと量が多いわね。
Seems like a lot of ingredients just for that. Not good. He didn't buy it. A smile crept up Inamoto senpai's face now.
ケーキ型もたくさん出してあるし、趣味でちょっとってものじゃないわね。
You've got all those cake pens out too. You must have quite sweet it.
それは。
いい加減、本当のこと言っちゃいなさい。
How about letting me know what you're really up to now? I knew it. She must have caught on at some point. Or she's just teasing me.
はい。
Okay. Does your composure come from the 1 year difference between us? Or am I just a natural disadvantage here?
今日の夕ご飯のデザート用です。
It's a dessert first night.
やっぱり。でも、朝聞いた献立には入ってなかったわよね。
I thought so. You didn't mention it this morning though, did you?
今日まで合宿に参加してる人みんなに用意しようと思ってちょっとサプライズ狙ってみたんです。
I thought I'd make it for everyone at the camp. It was kinda supposed to be a surprise.
そうなの。
I see.
陸上部の顧問の先生とコーチさんには了解もらってます。その材料費も出してもらってます。
The advisor of the track team and the coach have both approved. They also paid for all the ingredients.
夕ご飯の後デザートで出せたらみんな喜んでくれるかなって思って。
I thought everyone would enjoy dessert after dinner, so...
はい、よく言えました。
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? I ended up telling her everything. I was trying to keep it a secret too.
それじゃあ、私もみんなには黙っておいてあげるわね。
I'll keep it quiet then.
だって、せっかくのサプライズでしょ？別にユナちゃんの計画を邪魔したりはしないわよ。面白そうじゃない。
Look, you wanted it to be a surprise, right? I'm not gonna ruin your plans or anything. It sounds fun.
私もこういうのは大好きよ。まあ、どっちかっていうと、驚くより驚かせる方が好きなんだけどね。
I love things of this too. Though I suppose I like being the surpriser more than being surprised.
だから、ユナちゃんの計画を事前に知ることができてよかったわ。一つ楽しみができちゃった。
So I'm glad I found out about your plan. I'm looking forward to it now.
そうですか。
I see. I don't think I don't think I'm really a match for her. But I'm glad that she's understanding. I guess there's not much I can hide from her, huh?
それにしても、さすがはユナちゃんね。
Though I suppose it's just like you, Yuna-chan.
Eh?
Huh?
こういうこと思いついておきながら、しっかり先生の了解とかお金のこととか済ませてあるんだもの。
You not only came up with this, but you've got the teacher's permission and funding taken care of too.
後で問題にならないようにそういう手順踏んでるってとこ。なかなかそこまで考えることってできないと思うわ。
Not everyone would be able to plan something like this so well, I think.
祭りだったら絶対に思いつきだけで行動して、あとはほったらかしよ。ゆなちゃんは大したもんだわ。
I bet Matsuri would just do whatever she thought of and worry about it the rest later. I'm impressed by your foresight, Yuna-san.
そんな。
Nah. I think it's just that I know what sort of things need to be approved and planned out when you're working with this many people. Really. Probably from what I learned as the president of the cooking club.
根回しもよし、気配りもよし。でもゆなちゃんって苦労症でしょ。
You're prepared and considerate too. But you must be a pretty hard worker, Yuna-chan. We need to build her confidence. Build up Yuna-chan's confidence. Oh, you think so? Majika?
そうですか？
You think so?
そんな感じ。ちょっと私と似てるかもね。
That's the sense I get. That you're sort of like me.
余計なことかなって思ってもついやっちゃったり。
You might think you're doing a little too much, but you can't stop yourself from doing it.
ちょっと自分が頑張ればいい。みんなのためならって。自分で言うのもなんだけど、縁の下の力持ちってかっこいいかなって。
You're willing to do extra work if it's firm would say else. It's probably not something I should really say, but you take pride in those sorts of thankless tasks, right?
まあ良かれと思ってやったことでも誤解されちゃうことってあるけどね。
Though sometimes those well-interpreted things, well-intentioned things, might be misunderstood. Read it like a book.
でもゆなちゃんみたいな子って部活に一人いるとすごい助かるのよね。
Having someone like you in the club is a big help, Yana-chan.
ねえ、今からでも陸上部に入らない？マネージャーとして。
I don't suppose you'd like to join the track team, would you? As the manager?
え？
Huh? What? You're just getting me. Didn't Anya-san do kind of the same thing for the disciplinary committee a few days ago too? Why am I suddenly getting all of these questions?
ねえ、どう？私結構本気よ。私たちはもうすぐ引退しちゃうけど、ゆなちゃんみたいな子がいてくれると安心するし。
How about it then? How about it? I'm pretty serious actually. Matsuri and I are going to have to retire soon, but we'd be relieved to leave the team in your care, Yuna-chan.
私家の家事手伝ってるんです。だから部活とかはできなくて。
I have to help out at home, so I can't join a club.
そうなの？それはちょっと残念。ひなも喜んでくれると思うのに。
Really? That's a little disappointing. That's a little disappointing. I bet Hina would be happy to have you too.
ひなが？
You know what? I'm kind of nervous now that Hina's name has come up.
ええ。ひなってちょっと今伸び悩んでるけど、ここを超えたらいい選手になると思うのよね。
Yeah, Hina's struggling a little now, but I think she'll become a great athlete if she can get over this hurdle.
あの子、素質だけじゃ一番になれないけど、練習次第でどんどん速くなっていくと思うの。
She's not the fastest runner on the team, naturally, but she'll only get faster and faster with the right practice.
何より走るのが好きな子だからね。どんな選手になるかとても楽しみなのよ。
Most of all, it's just that she loves to run. I really look forward to seeing what kind of athlete she becomes.
だから大事に育ててみたいのよね。ゆなちゃんがマネージャーやってくれれば、ひなも一層やる気出ると思ったんだけど。
That's why I want to make sure she gets good training. I thought Hina would be even more motivated if you were her manager. Hina-chan.
そうですか。でも
You think so? But I didn't know she was expecting so much from Hina. Her expectations are probably why she was thinking so hard about which events Hina should run. Hearing something like that from the third-year vice captain of the track team, who had gone on to national competitions, didn't feel bad at all. No, I was happy about it. I'm relieved that Hina can do what she loves with so much support.
まあお家の事情じゃしょうがないわね。それにゆなちゃんだったら毎日ひなと顔を合わせてるんだし。
Well, if it's your home situation, there's not much we can do about it, is there? And you see Hina every day anyway.
あの子にとってはゆなちゃんがマネージャーになってもならなくてもあまり変わらないかもね。
It might not change things much if for her, whether you're her manager or not.
ひなは後輩の中でも特に可愛いからね。やっぱり気になるのよ。ちょっと変わってるけど、あんなに楽しく真剣に陸上に向き合ってる子ってそうはいないから。
Here's something of a favorite, even amongst the rest of my juniors on team. She's a bit odd, but there aren't too many girls who have as much fun as her and take track so seriously too.
そうですか。
Really?
ええ。ひいきするわけじゃないけど、お気に入りなの。
Yes, I wouldn't say I favor her, but I would say she's a favorite.
もうちょっと背が高ければ、もっと好みだったかもね。なんてね。
If she were a little taller, she'd be more my type, I think. I'm just kidding.
Eh?
Huh? What do you need more to say? What might I just say? Her type? Yamato Senpai's been dating Amishima-senpai for a long time, right? For a long time, right? Which means, of course, that she's attracted to women. Is that what she meant by type?
それじゃあ邪魔しちゃ悪いから、私もう行くわね。夕ご飯楽しみにしてるわ。みんなどんな顔するかしらね。
What? I'll get out of your hair. I'm looking forward to dinner. I wonder what sort of faces everyone will make.
じゃあね、ゆなちゃん。頑張ってね。
See you, Hina-chan. Keep it up.
はい。
Alright. Blushing. She's blushing. She's embarrassed. Baby Hina. Pat, pat, pat.
え、嘘。何こ
Huh? No way! What is this? What's this?
これ食べていいの？
Huh?
私たちも？
Huh? Can we eat this?
ええ、どうぞ。たくさん作ったから遠慮なく。アイスクリームと一緒にどうぞ。
Yeah? Go ahead. There's plenty, so have as much as you want. Have some ice cream too.
トウミちゃん、本当にいいの？私たち陸上部じゃないんだけど。
Can we really have some, Kumi-san? Even though we're not on the track team?
ええ、量は多分十分にあるから。
It's fine. There should be enough.
うわ、すげえ。こんなの合宿やる前は考えてもなかった。
Oh, damn. I never thought I'd eat like this at the camp.
うん、起きててよかった。
I'm glad I was awake. Nana, we love you, Nana.
でも私たちこの分の材料費出してないよね。
But we didn't chip in for anything like this, did we?
材料費は陸上部の先生から出してもらってるから大丈夫よ。
It's fine. The advisor of the track team paid for it.
ほんと？やるじゃん、陸上部。
Seriously? Go track team!
あれ？なんで陸上部まで一緒になって驚いてるの？
Huh? Is the track team surprised?
いや、だって私こんなの聞いてなかったもん。
Well, I didn't hear anything about this.
サプライズってやつね。
That's because it was a surprise. Inamoto Senpai is really enjoying everyone's reactions after sneaking onto the surprise team. Surprise team? How charming.
こんばんは。呼ばれたから来たんだけど。わ、どうしたのこの人数。
Good evening. Do you think? Wow! That's a whole key. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. What?
何が起こってる
What? What's going on? Oh! Sunny-sensei and Tsurugi-san arrived. I wonder if Sunny-senpai is feeling any better. She looks okay from here.
トミさん、これどうしたの？
Tomi-san? What's going on here?
ですね、夏合宿も最後だからちょっとデザートに作ってみたんです。
Well, I made some dessert for everyone, since it's the end of the summer camp.
そうだったの？え、みんなに？
Really? Huh? For everyone?
ええ、材料費は陸上部の先生に出してもらいました。
Yes, the teacher who advised the track team paid for all of it.
私もちょっと出した方がいいのかな？
Should I chip in a little too? Should I chip in? Should I chip in? With my meager teacher salary?
それは陸上部の先生と相談してください。
You'll have to ask the advisor for the track team.
ねえねえ、トミちゃん、私ももらっていいの？
Hey, Timmy-chan. Ask him to. Ask him to. Please? Kiki, お願いします。
ええ。あ、でも後ろに並んでね。
Yeah. You have to wait in line, though.
うわー、もうこんなに列ができてる。
Whoa, it's already so long. Yep. It's as I predicted and hoped. Everyone's surprised and excited. I made bread pudding with banana and dried fruits, though it was really more like a pound cake. And we have some ice cream to go with it. I chose those because it wasn't too much work and I figured I could make a lot. Yep, I think this is a success. Though I should probably finish serving everyone. Line in front of me keeps growing.
やだね。
あらひな、もう夕ご飯は食べ終わったの？
Oh, Hina, are you done with dinner? I brought out the dessert right after the track team had started out their main course. Though most of them were still in the middle of their meal. I looked out at the line restlessly. I did ask how many people were here at the camp today before making it, so I should have enough, but
急いで食べた。
I ate fast.
そう。アイスはどれがいい？
What kind of ice cream do you want?
バニラ。
Vanilla! Vanilla! Wait,
そう。
do I have
ア
orange
イスは
yet?
どれがいい？
Do I have orange? I need to check. Do I have orange yet? Do I have orange tracksuit Hina? Thumbs up? Probably not. This is important. Do I have it yet? I need to check the capture section. Not this one. The capture section. Kindred defeated though. I do. Okay, never mind. I need the gray. I need the gray tracksuit still.
バニラ。バニラ。バニラ。バニラ。
はいはい。
Okay, okay.
これ食べたらおかずのおかわりしてくる。
I'm gonna eat more dinner after this.
どういう順番よ。まあいいけど。はい。
That's a bit out of order, don't you think? Not that I mind. Here you go.
ありがとう、ゆなね。
Thank you, Yane. I cut a piece of the pudding, set it on a dish, and gave her a scoop of her requested ice cream. I felt everyone's eyes on me as I served up dessert. Yeah, I'm glad at this. I'm no Yumoto senpai, but I think I do prefer to be doing this surprising too. By the time I've served everyone, I was pretty tired. But I was really happy to hear everyone's thanks. Yeah! Yatta!
やっほー、ゆなちゃん。あれ、まだ片付け終わらないの？
Yahoo! Hey, Yuna-chan! Huh? Still cleaning up?
あ、三島先輩。
Amisha senpai? I think it was around 9 p.m. or so. It was a little before then when I last checked the clock. There were barely any students left in the cafeteria. Just a few stragglers chatting. there's only one left in the kitchen. With when Amishima senpai came by and addressed me.
いえ、もう片付けは終わりました。
No, I'm done cleaning. That's why I was the only one left. The track team's first year, who'd been helping me with the dishes, had already left.
明日の朝ごはんの下ごしらえがちょっとあるので。
I just have to do a little bit of prep work for breakfast tomorrow.
そっか、大変だね。
Gotcha. Sounds rough. Amishima senpai came into the kitchen from the service counter and leaned across the worktop near me.
あー、でも明日の朝ごはんでゆなちゃんのご飯も食べ納めか。
My breakfast tomorrow will be the last of your cooking won't get home.
いやー、ほんと3年間合宿やってきたけど、今年が一番美味しかったもの。毎日ご飯が楽しみでさ。
Man, I've been coming to camp like this for 3 years, and this was definitely the tastiest. I was looking forward to the meals every day.
あだ、どうも。
Huh? Thanks.
ほんとひなのお弁当つまみ食いさせてもらってた時から知ってたけどさ、ほんとゆなちゃんの作るご飯って美味しいんだよね。
I've noticed I've noticed I've stuck some of Hina's lunch, but your cooking really is great, Yuna-chan.
それにいつもメニューに気をつけてるでしょ。同じもの続けて出てこないし、品数も多いから飽きないしね。
And you're always careful with the menu too, right? You never make the same meal, you never make the same thing twice in a row. There's variety. The variety's great, so you don't get tired of it.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I know I put a lot of effort into preparing these meals, the menus, but having someone compliment me for it like this is kind of making me feel embarrassed.
ゆなちゃん美人だし、頭もすごいいいみたいだし、おまけに料理もできるなんて最高だよね。
You're pretty and you seem really smart, Yuna-chan. And on top of that, you can cook too. That's amazing.
あー、どうしよう。私の好みにすっごいストライク。ねえゆなちゃん、もう私のお嫁さんになってよ。
You're killing me here. You're exactly my type. Yuna-chan, will you marry me? Okay, yeah, this I figured that they're exact. Exact. Wow, the parallels. The parallels. Wow. The parallels. They sure are paralleling. The parallels sure are paralleling. That is a sentence I said. The parallels sure are paralleling. Lol.
え
What? What?
うん、私のとこ嫁においで、すっごい幸せにしてあげるから。毎日美味しそうにご飯食べてあげる。
Yeah, come on. Would you be my wife? I'll make you happy. I promise. Just eating your food every day would complete me.
ちょっとその。
What? Well, what is this senpai saying? You're like, my hand is not yours. Take my, You have your own wife. Go to your own wife who is very much like me. Go get your wife who's very similar to me. Do that. I mean, isn't Amishima senpai dating Inamoto senpai? And now she's proposing to me? Did she really say that so easily?
なんてね。
I'm just
冗
kidding.
談だけどさ。
I'm just kidding. Yeah. I'm having trouble getting any words out. Was that really a joke? Was it a joke because she has Inamoto senpai? Or because she doesn't want me to think she was serious? Great questions. I don't know. Either way, if you can say something like that so easily, does that mean it's something she's used to doing?
まあ、ひなが羨ましいかな。こんないいお姉さんがずっとそばにいるんだもんね。生まれた時からの付き合いなんでしょ？
I guess I'm a little jealous of, having such a good big sister and all. you put together all your lives, right?
ええ、家が隣同士で親同士も仲が良かったですから。
Right. Our houses are next to each other, and our parents were close even before we were born.
そういう幼馴染ってなんか憧れるな。幼馴染って言うだけなら私もたくさんいるけどさ、大抵は小学校くらいまでで仲が良かった子ってだけだもんね。
I could envy that childhood friend stuff. I mean, I got friends from when I was a kid, but back until like elementary school.
この学校入ってからできた友達とかの方が付き合い深くなるもんじゃん、普通。
Usually you'd be closer to friends you met more recently, right?
そうかもしれませんけど。
Maybe, I suppose. I'm not really sure, since I've barely gotten close to anyone since I started here.
ひなっていいな。あんなに素直で可愛い上にゆなちゃんがついてるんだもん。
Yuna's great, isn't she? Just so honest and cute, she's got you, Yuna-chan. I guess I agree with the honest and cute parts. Huh. I guess Amishima-senpai is pretty fond of Hina too. Most of the stuff I hear from Hina about the track team is about Amishima-senpai and Miyamoto-senpai. I can tell how much they spoil her from just that.
ひなはまだきっと走るのも速くなるしね。ミユじゃないけど伸ばしてあげたくなるんだよね。
She'll probably get fast too. I'm no Miyu, but I want to help her improve. Miyamoto-senpai did say the same thing. It's not exactly like they're playing their hopes on her or anything, but more simply, I think the two of them just want to see her succeed.
ひなにはもっと速くなってほしいんだよね。今のひなのまんまね。難しいこと考えなくていいからさ。
I want to see Hina get faster, like she is now, without having to think about too much complicated stuff.
ゆなちゃんもひなに協力してあげてよ。おいしいご飯作ってあげるのが一番いいかもね。
I hope you help her out too, Yuna-chan. It might be best for her if you just keep making her good food.
はい。
Right. Well, that's about all I can do. But if it helps her enjoy track, that'll be enough. I just want her to tire herself out at practice every day. Come home, eat, and tell me it's good. That's all. But I could feel my face getting hot while I was thinking about Hina eating.
まあひなはそんなこと抜きに素直で可愛いとこがいいんだけどね。ちょっと言葉少なめでぶっきらぼうな感じなのに懐いてくれるのってたまんないよね。
Well, even without that stuff, Hina's still honest and cute, right? Like how she's kind of quiet and blunt, but still obvious when she likes you. I can't get enough.
ひなみたいな女の子って可愛くて仕方ないんだよね、私。あんな子が生まれた時からそばにいたら絶対ほっとけなかったな。
I just love girls like Hina. I really can't help myself. I don't think I'd be able to leave her alone if I'd known her since she'd been born. Now she's saying this stuff again. Yeah, that's right. She's dating Miyamoto-senpai. Of course she prefers women too.
まあうちの部の後輩はどの子も可愛いんだけどね。
Of course. I think everyone on the team is cute. She said happily. From how the conversation went earlier, I was worried I might take that in a weird way. I kind of feel like I wasn't wrong in my interpretation. I get the distinct sense that the senpai really loves girls. But the fact that she seems to single out Hina as one of her favorites kinda makes me nervous. Not against her or anything, but kinda makes me nervous. That's called jealousy. After mostly finishing my preparations for breakfast tomorrow, I chatted a bit with Amishima Senpai. I felt exhausted and a bit anxious. When I finally left the cafeteria kitchen and made my way back to my room, I found the subject of our conversation lying on the floor on top of my futon, reading manga.
おかえりゆなね。
Welcome back, Yunane.
ただいま。今日はゆっくりできた？
Thanks. Did you manage to rest today?
ちょっと走り足りなかったかも。
I don't think I ran enough.
そう。せっかくの休みだったのにそんなこと言うなんて元気ね、ひなは。
Yeah? You haven't had a break in how long, you're saying? You haven't had a break in how long, and you're saying that? You must have endless energy. I'm pretty sure the rest of the track girls were pretty happy about getting the afternoon off. They've been practicing every day for a week straight. Hina really loves running, I guess.
ゆなね、プディング美味しかったよ。
Yunane. The pudding was good.
そう？ありがとう。
Yeah? Thanks.
でも、おかわりできなかったのが残念。
I'm sad I couldn't get seconds though.
そうね。あっという間になくなっちゃったもんね。
Yeah, it disappeared pretty fast, huh? Hina was running through her dinner and making her headway on some pudding, but when she went back for more sides after a pudding, it had already run out when she was eating. I was expecting everything to be so proper there, but I guess we were all infected by the good mood at the end of the camp.
今度また作ってあげるわね。
I'll make it again sometime.
楽しみ。ね、ゆなね。
Yay. Hey, Yunane?
何？
Yeah?
みんな、今日本当に喜んでたよ。ゆなね、本当にすごいって。
Everybody was really happy today. They all said you were really awesome.
今日だけじゃないよ。毎日ご飯おいしいって。ゆなねのご飯すごいおいしいって。
And not just today. They said it was good every day. That your cooking was really good.
そう？
Did they?
みんなゆなねのこと褒めてた。私もすごい嬉しい。
They all complimented you, Yunane. I was really happy too.
だって本当にゆなねのご飯おいしいんだもん。みんながそれを褒めてくれるんだもん。
Because your food was really as good, Yunane. And everybody got to try it.
だからすごい嬉しい。合宿楽しかったよ。
So I was really happy. The camp was really fun.
そう。
It was. Hina always tells me my food's good. But hearing it now and hearing how much she enjoys it really touches for some reason. That was the feeling I got. I felt even happier than I usually did. After my cheeks were getting red and I wasn't embarrassed to hear the praise. I was happy to be complimented by Hina. I was happy for Hina's words. I could see why Amishima Senpai and Iwata Senpai like her so much. With her telling me my feelings so honestly like this.
そうね。網島先輩と稲本先輩からもお礼言われたわ。
Yeah, Amishima Senpai and Iwata Senpai thanked me too.
先輩たちから？
They did?
うん。そして二人ともひなのことも褒めてたわよ。よく頑張ってるって。
Yeah, they're complimenting you too, Hina. They say you work really hard.
そっか。ちょっと嬉しい。
Oh, look at her little blushes. Little Hina blushies. Did they? I'm kinda happy.
そう。
Yeah?
二人ともすごいいい先輩だから走るの早いし。
Because they're both good senpai. And they run fast.
まつり先輩は面白いし、走るの綺麗だし、みゆ先輩はいつもアドバイスくれるし。
Matsuri senpai is fun, and she has good form. And Miya senpai always gives me advice.
二人とも頼りになるし、かっこいい。
They're both dependable and cool.
そっか。せっかく気にかけてもらってるんだから、ひなも頑張んなきゃね。
Oh yeah? Well, they're both looking after you, so you'll have to keep working hard for them.
頑張る。
I will. He really thinks highly of both of them. I can tell from the way she usually talks about them, and from what she's just said. Well, they both have some odd things to say today, but I'll pretend I didn't hear them. Hina eventually went back to her room. I was thinking about going to bed.
こんばんは、ゆなさん。
Good evening, Hina-san.
もう寝るの？結構早いのね。
Already going to bed? It's really late.
私は幽霊じゃないもの。寝ないと疲れも取れないの。
Well, I'm not a ghost. I get tired if I don't sleep.
私たちだってちゃんと毎日寝てるわよ。
Oh, we sleep every day and night too, you know. They need to sleep?
何か用？本当にそろそろ寝たいんだけど。
Do you need something? I really was going to go to bed pretty soon.
用ってわけじゃないの。明日で夏合宿も終わりでしょ。
It isn't that we need anything, just the summer camp will be over tomorrow, won't it?
ユナも帰っちゃうんでしょ？ちょっと顔を見せてあげに来たのよ。
You're going home. You're gonna go home, right, Yuna? We can just show our faces a little before you leave. I can't say I had any particular desire to see them, but whatever.
夏合宿は楽しかった？ゆなさん。
Did you enjoy the summer camp, Yuna-san?
ええ、まあ久しぶりにいっぱい料理もできましたし。
Well, I guess so. I got to do a lot of cooking for the first time in a while. I enjoyed the experience. It was fun that I got to try some new recipes too. But most of all, I'm just happy that everyone was satisfied. It's been a really long time since I felt so fulfilled by cooking.
そう、よかった。私も生き生きとしてるゆなさんを見てるのは楽しかったわ。
Really? I'm glad. I enjoyed seeing such a lively Yuna-san too.
ずいぶん小変した感じよね。
You're a completely different person.
別にいいでしょ。
Oh, lay off. I can't really deny it though. I may have gotten a little excited from all that cooking. It feels kind of like I breezed through the whole camp on just momentum.
それにお手伝いもいっぱいしてもらったし、本当に大活躍だったわよ。
And you did a lot of helping too. You were truly wonderful this week.
どうも。
Thanks.
What, I have 4 pings? Oh, I'm on group chat. I see. Not important.
It was pretty tiring, but I guess I'll accept the compliment if Sachi-san's giving it. I really was doing a lot of besides cooking, particularly with Sono-sensei. It was a pretty busy summer camp. I'd say I was fulfilling, though I suppose.
キリちゃんとつくよ先生、ようかちゃんとあきちゃんもそれぞれ仲良くなれたみたいだし。
It looks as though Kiri-chan and Tsukiyo-sensei, as well as Aki-chan and Aki-chan, have all grown closer this week.
何より海さんと笹さんよね。
And more importantly, it was Sasa-san! Oh, I don't have those names again. I really wish she'd stop reminding me.
ええ、あの二人の夏こそ私たちのお手伝いの集大成よね。本当に私も見たかったわ。
Yes, this summer is truly the culmination of all our helping. I wish I could have seen it too.
もうすっごいラブラブだったんですよ。
Really, it was super helpful stuff.
お願いだから その話を私の前で詳しく言うのはやめて。
Please stop discussing that around me.
ほんとユナってこういう話ダメなのね。
You really can't take this kind of talk, can you, Yuna?
これが普通の反応なの。あなたの方が変なのよ。
My reactions are normal. It's just you two who are weird.
失礼ね。恋する女の子の正当な好奇心よ。
How rude. This kind of curiosity is pretty normal for a girl in love.
違う。
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I'm not really sure about becoming a ghost. It justifies their constant invasions of privacy. But I doubt they'd listen to me if I said so.
まあとにかくこの夏合宿は大成功だと思うわ。
Well, in any case, I think this summer camp was a great success.
そうですね、サチさん。
I say, what, Sachi-san?
はあ、
海ちゃんとササちゃんのことを除いてもね。
Even excluding what happened with Imi-chan and Sasa-san.
はい。
Right.
夏休みが終わって9月になってもよろしくお願いね、ユナさん。
I hope you'll keep helping us in September after summer camp. After vacation has ended. Mina-san.
ええ。
Sure.
いよいよ学園祭もありますもんね、サチさん。学園祭って言ったら恋のステップアップのチャンスいっぱいですよ。
It's funny. It'll finally be time for the school festival, Sachi-san. The festival is a great chance to strengthen the relationship.
そうね。きっとみんな素敵な思い出を作れるわね。
Yes, I'm sure everyone will make wonderful memories.
その思い出の中にきっとまた今度は誰かしらすっごい楽しみ。
Yeah, and I bet some of those memories will be... I wonder who will be it this time. It's so exciting. I'm so excited.
本当に楽しみだわ。
Yes, truly. I look forward to it too. I'm really not hoping for anything they're looking forward to, but they wouldn't hear me if I said it. Though, I have no objection to their enjoyment of the summer camp. There's a lot of fun to be had, I think. September. And the school festival, huh? I bet I'll have to do a lot more helping for these two. But I really hope things don't escalate too far. With that wish, I drove the kindred spirits out the room and crawled into my futon. Okay. It's getting late.
Oh, I'm blinded.
It's getting late. Let's go save here. I don't have to save, but I like saving. I like saving and look at my 19 hours of playtime. Oh, that's time of day, isn't it? That's time of day, never mind. It's fine. 19 hours. It's not. Actually, I've had more than 19. I've had like 32 hours of gameplay, not 19 hours what I'm talking about. Anyways, that's gonna be for me today, though. Let me move over to the chatting screen. It is late, and I need to go have a shower and some dinner. But that was fun. Had some great fun there. I'm enjoying the game. It's been a blast so far. Look forward to playing more of this another time. Sadly, we'll have to wait 2 weeks to play more of this. Because I have to work on Sunday. I have work next week on Sunday. Which, I didn't expect. Hopefully I don't have to work on the Sunday after. Here's hoping. I don't know. I'm hoping I don't have to, because otherwise, that would really suck. But that's really what I really have to work on Sunday, because a big event is happening soon. TM in the area, in the weekend area. So like, I guess I have to do some extra work there. Because they need people working on the big holiday, big event, big holiday event thing. But that's neither here nor there. That's fine. Especially, I would like to not have to work on that day. I have to anyway. Anyways, I don't have any to write today. It's late. I need to go. I need to go. But that was fun. I'm looking forward to playing more of Kindred Spirits next time, which is, again, hopefully hopefully in 2 weeks. Hopefully it won't be that. Hopefully it won't be too long. But that was fun. I'm enjoying where the game's going. I'm kind of dreading the Umi and Fusano scene that they're leading to, because I'm really dreading I have to quickly get that off screen. I guess it's scary. It's a bit scary to think about. But besides that, big fun. Big. Everything's happening. We're getting people close together. We got Aki and Aki and Aki are getting closer to each other. I'm excited to see. I'm hoping anytime soon. I know for a fact, but I'm excited to see Aki's song and how she's gonna confess to Aki. What kind of lyrics we read, because we get to see them at all. But that was fun. Kindred Spirits is a blast. I'm enjoying the game a lot so far. Big fun. But I gotta go. I hope to see you guys next time. Next stream will be Thursday, 9 p.m. EST. Not sure what yet. Maybe a collab, maybe a solo stream. I'll have to wait and see. But until then, have a lovely rest of your day, guys.